sometimes they get their power from like a divine source, like essentially the magic comes from within them. So sometimes it means they have like dragon blood mixed into their own, like someone down there in their ancestry like fucked a dragon, or like I'm not even kidding.
That's a
Or
great.
like
I just turned on my stream and it's gonna go. So someone fucked the dragon.
yeah, or they could have like been blessed by some celestial or something. But anyway, they have magic innately within them, and they're even more ego. Well, I don't know. They're about the same egotistical in terms of being versus a wizard, right? So the amount of ego within them. But yeah, they're both very full of themselves typically. I am working.
I am tired. I got home with the intentions of mowing my back lawn, and then I cannot find the keys to the side padlock. I spent an hour.
Nice.
I spent an hour and a half looking for them, and I finally have given up. Dom's gonna look a little more because she can find stuff better than me. But otherwise, I gotta drill off the lock again, the padlock, or the latch, replace it again. I've never lost the keys to those in the last 2 weeks or 2 months. It'll be the second time I've had to do it.
What's wrong, kid? What's wrong? You want more milk?
I'm gonna try one more thing.
Ah. I don't know where you got this music from, but it's bad. Sounds like a MIDI file. Like fake music.
You know what? Actually, hold on one sec. My love.
Okay.
Is Aaron actually here?
It's a stuffed animal, Aaron.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a screensaver, actually. With an AI attached to it, so it looks real. Gonna play the whole campaign.
I was saying my tactic worked.
Oh no, I just happened to be free. Annette was fixing the car. Oh, that's true. Annette was fixing it. I have tons of shit I gotta do, but I just skipped it all. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
Baby.
Is that Dom?
Is this our DM?
Hello, DM.
Hey.
What up, dude?
Austin put it over my
What
head.
up,
I can't
dude?
hear anything.
That's okay. Our Austin thought it would be really good to play us a MIDI file tonight.
Oh, yeah?
This music's bad. Austin, switch the music to something that sounds like real music.
They don't like your music. They said it
It's
fucking
just like
sucks.
generic fantasy. All the chords are the
Why are you
same.
so
in the same
aggressive to
key.
me?
Doesn't it sound like a MIDI file getting played?
They
Yeah,
said it
dude,
sounds like a
sounds-
MIDI
it's-
file getting played.
A MIDI
Yeah.
file?
He doesn't.
Hello,
have-
I don't
Dom.
know what that means, but
It's a type of it. You just go Google a MIDI file and listen to it.
he said, "Look, Google a MIDI file and listen to it."
It's bad. And not like
Austin looks
meaty,
like he doesn't know what that means either.
MIDI.
MID, I think. It's not like meaty, like MEATY.
That's what I was thinking.
It's
I
a
was like,
meaty
what the hell's
file.
meaty?
It's a large file filled with meat. No, nothing like that. How's it going, Dom?
It's going good. Just got home from work.
That's good.
Fucking
How was
hot
work?
today?
Yeah, it is. Well, it's 100 down here. Where you guys are, it's a lot cooler, from what I
Yeah, it
understand.
was
right?
like
About 20 degrees or so.
110 at work today.
Oh, okay.
At least
so
that's what my
yeah,
car
you're feeling
said.
it.
So it
Yeah,
was,
gotcha.
and I was outside today, and it was not fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
But up
I would
here, it's
barely
nice.
be alive.
Today, it's what did my? I think it said it was like 87, 89 up here right now.
In Tehachapi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. It's better than it is here, that's for sure.
You guys had to come
We're-
visit.
Yeah, I think we're actually. Are you guys able to hang out with us? Because we were gonna come up. We were thinking about coming this weekend.
This weekend.
Is that-
You're off? Oh no, you work this weekend.
Yeah, I work this weekend.
You're off on Friday. He's off tomorrow and Friday. I'm off this weekend, so I can show you guys around if you're up here.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we're thinking
Austin's not off of work until like 4, or he won't be home till 5.
Yeah, we'll probably miss them then.
I could take off.
We won't be up there like a long time, but we would like to see the area and see what it's like. Just get a vibe check for the whole place.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Austin's
I
over
mean,
here ready
it's not
to
going to
like
be
take the
anytime soon
day
we're
off for
moving,
you.
but oh my gosh.
You
If do
should
that,
see
we'll
how
definitely have to-
he
I
looks like
guarantee
over
it
here
happens.
freaking out.
I could take part of the
Yeah.
day off.
Well, we
Yeah,
can
but
just go
Saturday.
like an. Let's
This
see. We
Saturday.
could go like the 15th, 16th, if that would
We'll
work.
be in Vegas that weekend, so this weekend would work better
Okay.
if you were deciding between this weekend and next. I was trying to look at your calendar. Where's it?
We got time. I mean, like I said, I'm not planning on moving anytime soon. I need to build up some cash first.
Oh no, I get that. And then, well, because then he'll be on his new schedule, and then he'll be gone for
10 weeks.
forever, essentially. That's what it feels like. It'll be 10
Month and a
weeks.
half, right?
2.5 months.
Oh, 2.5 months.
2.5
That for
months.
the
Oh, 10
training?
weeks. Yeah,
Mhm.
10
For
weeks. Yeah.
training ramp.
She's gonna throw parties when I'm not here.
He says I'm gonna throw parties when he's not here. Yeah, so he'll be gone in July, and he won't be back till September.
September 18th.
September 18th. He'll be back.
September. Okay. Well, let me see if there's a weekend following that, because that actually might be easier for me, because that's after
So that
my
might be easier
JTEX
for
event.
them.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, it might be. The 18th.
But you should ask your D&D question, like, what is D&D?
28th,
You got Aaron to
29th.
yourself right now. Well, I've seen Nathan's there.
So, Austin's really excited for you to play. I am
He's
too. I am too. 'cause
So
it's always-
excited, and I'm
I
so
am. I
freaking
am excited
nervous.
just because. Yeah, I know. I'm excited because I get to torture a new player. That's always fun. Austin was in your shoes just as not too long ago, so it's always a good time. What is D&D? I think Annette did a really good job summing it up on Discord. It's basically a story that the world and everything in it is described to you through one person, and the rest of the people are main characters in that setting. And the story is driven by that one person, which is they're typically called the dungeon master or the game master or something like that. But they kind of explain what happens, and the main characters of the stories, they make their own decisions. So it's like a novel that's writing itself.
Okay.
And you know how well that would go, right? You got a bunch of people writing the same novel. It's a mess. Sometimes it's a mess. But
Best
I
thing
have.
ever. It all goes according to plan
That's
all
right.
the time.
Yeah. it's fun because you get to really feel like you're impacting kind of a world that you'd never ever actually be a part of.
Yeah.
Because we're all stuck here in reality, and that's, I mean, it can be good at times, but it gives you a chance to kind of like break out of that mold and actually be someone else, so to speak. There's a bunch of rules. I'm sure you looked at the player's handbook and you were like, what the hell is this thing? And I'm not reading that. And you threw it at Austin, probably. I don't blame you. That thing's thick. And it's to some people, D&D's like that, those books, and that's pretty much all it is. Like they make their character, and it's like this really complicated board game. And sure, you can call it that if you want. But the way we play is your character, the way you want to portray like the character you make and the way you portray him in the world or her in the world. That's kind of the emphasis, and the stories on the emphasis on the story and how your character fits into that story and like playing it out. It's more about the novel than it is about like how to structure each sentence, so to speak. So it's not like we're not going to look at the rule book too much. It's more just like that will come with time. What's important is you just kind of dive in the deep end and kind of enjoy yourself, and kind of like live and breathe the story.
He's
That's
so
essentially it.
Excited. He does not.
It's
That's all he's been
it's
talking
cool.
about.
It's a lot of fun, actually. So when we play, we don't play in a way that you would expect, maybe, or that most people play D&D. Most people, when they play D&D, they sit down and they joke around, they roll dice, and I mean we're doing that too, but the emphasis is like on combat and making your character as strong as possible, and moving on to the next thing, and then like when you finish the campaign, you're done, you move it on the next campaign. I mean that's fun, but at my table I like to emphasize like the relationships between the characters, and I don't mean like it doesn't have to be like dirty or anything, you know what I mean? It's just like the relationship between the characters. Like they could have a really bad relationship with each other necessarily, you know? So it's just like how the characters interact with each other, and the story that's driven behind that, and the motives behind the different people in the story and things like that. So it's kind of like you get a chance to almost like, if you've ever been to a Ren fair and put on a costume and you walked around with everybody, we don't dress up or anything, but we emphasize the fact that the character's decisions, the decisions your character makes matter, and they can impact the world, and you feel like you're there. And then we mix in the combat and the rules with that.
So my knowledge of D&D is like the small little snippets that they play in Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. That's what
And
Austin
that's
just
it.
said. Well, good. Because a blank slate is easier to work with than someone who has built up this idea of what D&D is, and it's wrong. In my opinion, all D&D but mine is wrong. So
You're the only one that's right.
No. Yeah, so pretty much. And it's funny because like, I never get to play. I'm usually the DM, and so I went to go join a random group, and man, is it boring. It's like none of the characters interact with each other. No one really cares about the storyline. They're just going through the events and they're playing their character. And when combat comes up, everyone gets excited and they're like, oh, I want to roll some dice, do some damage, cast fireball, and blow things up. And sure, that's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of fun to blow things up with a fireball. But like, you're not impacting anything. Yeah, exactly. It's not really the point. Like, when you get a group of friends together and you play D&D, it could be like you just throw some dice down, you're throwing fireball, and then you leave, and then you go on the rest of your day. Well, when we play D&D at my place, people come in, they sit down, and something happens, and then the group has to come together and solve it, and it's emotional sometimes, and then there's like peaks where everyone's like, fuck
Nathan's
yeah,
over here
high
like,
five.
yeah,
And it's an experience rather than just like a board game. So yeah, that's what I like about D&D. I never liked like sure, you can get a bunch of friends to play Settlers of Catan, it'd be the same thing as regular D&D, sure. But D&D is a special medium to tell stories with because the players can impact the story as much as the DM, and there's no other way to tell stories like that. It's really cool. It's a really, really cool experience. So got hair all over you, Ken. But yeah, I think you'll like it. And if you don't have to come. But if you do come, you have to play. You can't just sit there and watch. You have to be engaged. You'll have to have a character and everything. So.
I'm willing to try. Let's see
Good.
what happens.
That's good. It's. I promise you, we're not too weird about it. We just play it like we all just sit down and start playing. It's nothing weird. It's like have you ever done acting or have you ever like been in any theater at
No.
all? Nothing like that. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit out of your probably your comfort zone, at least initially. But we're all so just comfortable with it. I do voices all the time, so I'm going to be the biggest weirdo there. I promise. And
by the way, none of us have done theater, so
yeah, exactly. Like, well, I have, so I can't say I haven't. But I'm not a big theater guy. I never was. I did theater for a couple of months, but I was good at it. But my point is that I'll be the biggest weirdo there, so you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to do a voice or anything. You just do yourself. But just remember that, like, what I ask of you is when you do come down and sit down, do it in good faith and try to, like, the setting. Try to get yourself in the setting, like picture yourself there and picture yourself as your character and know your character. So you know what you can do. And then when something comes up, like, I don't know what you're going to play, but let's just hypothetically say you're going to play a druid, right? Hypothetically. And you're walking through the cave and I'm describing things and you see this small crack in the wall or something with a glimmer in the distance. Like someone notices that. It wasn't even you. Someone's like, look at that, you know? And I describe it and they're like, I wonder what's back there. And so they try to reach and they can't get it. If you know your character, you might be able to be like, oh, I could change into a rat and go into that crack and I could fit and see what's in there. But is that a good idea? You know, should we do that? Should we waste the time doing that? What if the glitter's like something to, like, it's like a trick, you know? Like
Just do it anyway.
But anyway, so if you know your character well and you know how to play your character, you can address those situations and change the story based off of the decisions you make. So you could completely ignore it or go into that little crack and who knows, maybe that crack has a special key and that key might unlock something down the road, you know? Maybe someone was running away. Maybe it's a hint of like what happened moments before. Like maybe there was a group of people that were chasing one guy and we're kind of tracking them and we find this crack with a key in it. You know, maybe he stuffed the key back there to hide it or something. Maybe they're looking for that key. Now the party has it. So yeah, there's like, and that's what I care about is like the story. Like how does that connect to the greater scheme of things? So if that sounds interesting to you, and that's a really bad example, by the way, but if that sounds interesting to you, then it'll fit. Thank you. It'll fit. You'll fit in well. If that sounds like fun.
I think it does.
If you like
Sounds
stories,
interesting.
you like the game, and if you go in with a positive attitude, then you're gonna have a positive time. That's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
That makes sense.
That's what I saw. That's what I meant, kind of good faith. Like, don't go in there thinking like this is gonna be weird, you know. Like, give it a good old fashioned college try. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, try it.
Yeah.
You know, it might be a little weird at first. And Arcane, you should have seen when he started. He was awful. Like, he was one of the worst players ever. I'm not kidding.
Oh,
He was really bad. And now he's
you were there. Oh wait, you were.
yeah, you were really bad. And Nathan was there. Yeah.
Din showed you the ropes, my dude.
I was bad.
And then left.
And then
Also
left.
says he was bad too.
He was actually worse than our team. He was. His monk is in my Hall of Fame of bad characters.
Oh no.
So, yeah, for sure. Yeah, 100%. It's okay. We've all been there, though. I if you don't know, or if you can't kind of guess already, I'm kind of like, I like to poke fun, but I do it from a good place. So if I ever poke fun at you, it's never serious, out of love. And Austin knows that, and it's also a stress reliever for me because I can make fun of somebody and get away with it. That's my way of framing it. I'm just like, it's from love, you know. And he's like, I hate you, and I was like, I know.
I know he's serious.
Exactly. So I poke fun at everyone though, so you're good. Oh, you need a binky.
So you can make fun of him.
No, because
Yeah, he can make. If I dish it, I can take it. You know, that's part of the fun. Come on. There you go. But anyway, I think I'll have a good time. What I would do for you, like kind of like homework,
Ready to hand the reins over?
is
I'll be right back.
You ready
Did-
for it to be back?
Okay, so
One
Wait,
sec. Let
hold
me
on,
grab her
he's
ear for
giving
one
me
more sec.
homework.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you homework really fast. What I would like you to do is don't look at the book. Like you can, I mean, you can if you want, if you really are interested in that. But think about all the fantasy novels you've read or favorite movies you've watched, and think about like what character from all those movies and books that you really like felt like like you could relate to that character, and then take that character and be like, what can I play this in the D&D setting? And I can almost guarantee you, as long as it's not too extreme, the answer is yes. You pretty much can. So that's my homework for you: is kind of look at like what if you could put yourself in a book? It could be any book, like Lord of the Rings or anything really. What would you do? And that'll help you make your character.
Okay.
So trust me on that. That's going to help you make your character. Because I'll be like, do you want to be a spellcaster? And you'll be like, I don't know. Like, what does any of this mean? And I'll be like, don't worry about it. Just figure out what you want to do, and then we'll move from there.
From there.
So
You move backwards.
yeah, and also hobbies and things like that. Like you like animals? You like animals? Druid seems to fit. If you like the idea of changing reality and warping it to your will, sorcerer, wizard is fun. And there's lots of ways to play any type of character you want. They do get complicated, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, because complicated things can be fun. And I wouldn't worry about it initially. Just make the character you want to play, and if it happens to be a complicated class, we'll work extra hard to make it feel like it makes sense to you.
Okay.
So, yeah. Don't worry about classes and stuff like that. And complexity. So, yeah. Anyway, cool. All right.
All right. I
That's
will
all I wanted to
definitely
say.
work on my homework. I'm excited.
Good, yeah, it'll be fun.
I told you if you talk to them.
We're a bunch of losers.
Yeah. So
Well, except me, I'm all right.
Austin is not very good at explaining. So this
Don't
made me
worry
feel
about
better.
Yeah, I Austin, yeah, he needs some help sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll help him out. I got his back.
Aaron's also been forced to be a DM for over 20 years.
Yes, I never play. Which is why I actively sought out that other group to play with, and it was awful. It
wasn't
was
fun.
so boring. It was just combat after combat. I was falling asleep.
Aw.
So
All right.
all
Well,
right.
you guys have fun. Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I told you talking to them makes it better. Thanks, guys.
Don't
You're
thank
welcome.
me.
I don't know. I feel I just mumbled a lot and she listened. So
I
I'll
mean,
take it.
that's all you
I like
ask as a
talking.
DM, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, make sure everyone's thing is up. All right. I think we're about ready, yeah?
I need to go throw this away. I just finished eating.
Okay.
We'll be right back.
And I'm able to play, but I am actually technically still working because I didn't get a chance to catch up today. Yes.
I'm pretty sure that'll be completely fine here.
I'll be like able to. Oh, it's not desktop. It is laptop.
Oh, that's so bright. Also, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I'm super tired with a super messed up sleep schedule. So, if my brain dies, I'm gonna do my best.
If your brain dies, you'll do your best.
Yep.
You got how much sleep?
4 hours.
What's 4 hours? Session?
No, how much sleep I got when I got off work at
Yesterday?
7 this morning, and then spent my entire time looking for a key, and never found the key.
That sounds awful.
It was not pleasant. Got. All right. The only one we're waiting to load in then is Mr.
Oh,
I'm still
might be
working.
me. Yeah, I thought I had to update Fantasy Grounds. And I was like, I just let it go in the background, and then I forgot to actually jump in. But I'm in. It should.
All right. All right.
By the way, do you know what I mean by MIDI file?
No.
Okay. You can tell like some of this music that isn't being played by real instruments. It's very like the best way I can put it is discrete. Like discrete, and I mean by like it's like not analog. Like it's
Oh, yeah.
almost like a computer wrote it, and it's too perfect and there's no soul to it, so it sucks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I will say that remember I wiped my computer, so I had to get everything up and working again. So there's that. So I just got it back up and working beforehand.
I think so. She needs a binky though.
All right. All right, he's loaded in, which means I can drag and drop.
Yeah, I don't know if that's dirty or not.
Go ahead and open this sucker. All right.
You guys hear me?
Yes.
I just turn my headset off. I like these headphones because I can go all the way into the kitchen with them, and it doesn't disconnect.
Like I said, Aaron, I've never found perfect headphones, but they're the closest I've gotten to like headphones that have lasted me the longest.
Yeah. Oh, I had. Oh, that was the issue. I had my noise canceling on the whole time, so I was having trouble hearing anything. And now I turned it off. She did. Poop. Poop. Poop.
Didn't sound like poop. It just sounded like a toot.
Her and I have been together all day.
Hmm.
Huh.
What are you doing with my map? Hey,
How you guys doing?
that's not yours. That's Dada's. All right.
Nathan's there.
Nathan is present. You had a long day, Nate?
Yeah. No, not particularly.
My dad had eye surgery yesterday.
Yo, mama.
Remember that's what you were saying last time.
Yep, he had eye
Says that
surgery.
every time.
What? That his dad had eye surgery.
That's gonna be my excuse when I call sick to work. I don't even need an excuse. I don't know why I'm saying that.
How's he do? He's all right.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of double vision, but he can actually see. He's getting a little better though.
That's good.
Well, he's got double vision. He can see twice as much as us.
That's a foreigner song.
All right.
Vision.
Double vision.
You guys ready to go?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys did a lot of combat last time. It was very combat centric, where you've defeated a vampire spawn, you believe, and discovered what is the emerald that is actually that you're supposed to be taking. Combat was good.
We found the emerald.
Yeah, green eyes.
Yeah. Green eyes, white dragon, or whatever.
I
No.
don't remember.
Someone mentioned it.
Where
Well, you
was
can.
it? Was it on the guy? Like, I'm confused. I didn't think we found the emerald.
It's Lila. The hint being her emerald eyes.
Huh. Okay. I thought we were actually looking. Anyway. All right. I guess I just was not there for that.
Maybe I could have portrayed it a little better. Could be definitely on my end as well. But you guys did take a hostage, and I guess that's where we've left off, is with Kane knocking the archer out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check if he's got money in his pocket. I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm gonna first thing I want to do, rob him immediately. But actually, are you going through his pockets?
Yeah, I will.
As you're going through his pockets, you find a pendant.
Ooh, perfect. Rose. Nice. Ooh, that looks really good. Chat GPT does it again. It does
If
look
it did.
great, though.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it does have functionality or whatever it's called. That
I am going to
Functionality.
toss you, Artrosis, the pendant.
I'll try to catch it. I'm very dexterous. I can do it. Don't worry. DM.
Yeah, you're fine. And I'll say, hold on to this, and your disguise will probably hold more water with that.
I'd have to agree.
Does he have does he have money on him? Just curious.
What the fuck?
No, he does not have any money on him.
It was the end of the
I get paid after, dude.
All right, so Conrad, you're exploring a little bit more of that area up there.
This goofy ass.
I was just gonna go check on the dog and Lila.
Okay.
Sure they were okay.
So as you approach, your last command to your canine companion was the guard Lila, and she's kind of like she's standing in the corner, just like trying to take this all in, and she looks over at you and says, "Are I'm assuming they're all gone."
The ones in the immediate area, yeah. We're just gonna make sure the rest of this place is cleared out. Then we'll get out of here.
DM.
Yes.
Do you want us to move our pogs around the map, or are we doing what you suggested last time?
Once we move back up top.
Understood.
This isn't a very large area, so.
Well, Kane. Oh, see you later.
Sorry, I accidentally held down the wrong button.
S? What button were you trying to hold down? Oopsies.
D.
All right. So, let me know what you guys want to look at, check out, explore. It's now that everything's kind of simmered down. It's very quiet. You hear no more footsteps coming your direction. Things have finally seemed to have settled down.
Kane.
Yeah.
This one's your responsibility, right? What are we planning on doing with this body?
Oh, I was planning on asking him a few questions once he got back too.
He is knocked out cold.
Might
Solid.
have hit him a little too hard.
I'm wondering when you might think that would be.
Yeah, he's knocked out pretty good, right?
We can't exactly take him back up.
Yeah, but I feel bad for the dude. He's gonna get bombed if we leave him here.
Maybe we should just put him out of his misery now. Unless you have a way of waking him up and getting answers from him soon before we leave.
Yeah, I'm not the type that brings people back up. I'm the one that kind of brings them down, you know?
Fair. In that case, I'll let this loose end be tied off by you. and I leave to go up with my boy.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't your brother heal as you're leaving?
You'd always ask him. I think he does something like that.
God damn it. I drag his body.
Okay. I'm assuming you're just bringing him
You
up.
clean up this grease. God damn it.
All right. So I'm assuming you're looking at the door. So you approach the door that you saw earlier, and it's covered in these runes. The door is very dark and gives a kind of a creepy but an old vibe to it. There's also right here a piece of paper written with words written
Yoink.
on it.
I love paper with words.
Words and paper. Where's the party sheet?
I yoink it.
I
Read.
I yoink it into the abyss.
I didn't yoink it yet. Where?
I'm working on it.
Oh, it's not smuggling papers?
No.
Oh boy. Note to self, keep the room shut. Well, if that is an invitation, I don't know what is.
There's velociraptors behind the door, dude.
That's terrifying. Just brought back
I don't know.
Jurassic
I don't know why I thought exactly. I don't know why my brain thought Jurassic Park.
You know what the worst part of that movie was? When the raptor like clawed the door handle down. Like that freaked me out. I just had like a childhood memory come back when you said that. I was processing it. Okay. I'm gonna read this out loud to anyone near me. If they want to hear me, they can. Is there anyone within earshot? Does anyone care?
I think we are. We're just on the other side of like
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'll read it.
whatever
Then.
it is.
What the heck, kid? Are you all right? You need Bert? This kid's talking to me. All right. These ancient relics passed down through the stone lineage possess a life force that is both unnatural and mystical. I have taken great. She's hitting her head on my ear cups. I don't know what they're called. I have taken great measures to ensure their containment. The door to the chamber is sealed, but not by conventional means, but by a magic key. A key is the singular bridge between me. Oh, sorry. I always insert myself into these things. Between the mundane and the magical. No lockpick can breach its mechanism, for it is safeguarded. That is impervious as the artifacts themselves. Interesting. The objects within, they are not inert as they once were. They react. They have started to respond to the incantations that were once accompanied them in the display cases. Void walk, oblivious, and enduring. Each word in primordial. Are you guys there? Brother? Conrad?
Yes. You talking to yourself again?
I'm reading a scary paper next to this scary door.
Huh.
Makes me
That
want to
door
open it.
makes me think of this. I whip out the rune key that I.
I look at it and I
the-
smile and I say, I think that key goes to this door. I mean, you know this already, but I had to say it.
You do the honors, and I toss the key to you.
I grab it. I look at the key carefully. Does it have the description, or does it resemble the description in the note?
The runes are very similar to what is on the door.
I nod slowly, and I say, well, you only live once.
I'm peeking through the little shade and be like, what the fuck are you two doing?
I
This
am
is for
opening a
science.
scary door with a scary key.
With a scary key. All right, let me grab my note real quick. All right. So you unlock the door, if I remember. There, the door is unlocked. As you place the key into the key lock, the world around you seems to get a lot silenter and a bit distorted.
What do you mean by distorted? Visually? Like, is it like?
Emotionally.
It the like
Is
like
it?
the feelings around you feel as if you're starting to separate from parts of reality that bind you here.
Oh, so it's like it's
you're
almost like I'm having like
disassociating.
a vertigo issue
Right.
along with like disassociation with the world. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
I don't
reaching
like this.
nirvana.
All right.
Do you feel? I'm gonna say, do you feel weird? I feel weird.
Do we also, or is it just him?
Just him.
I don't know what you're talking about. Did you eat something weird again?
Brother, I just opened a scary door and I feel weird.
Well,
It has nothing
maybe.
to do with my lunch. I promise.
Well, you seem fine to me.
Okay, that's good enough for me. I'll open this door.
Did
I
you
mean,
sniff
maybe-
any of that dream
Maybe
dust?
you're
I
about
picked up?
to. I don't know. Maybe that door has some weird crystal
All right.
behind it.
So as you open the door, that feeling of disassociation kind of rushes out at you, and takes you aback for a moment. It also goes to Conrad, who it's like this feeling of not belonging within this reality kind of pushes out from the door. Before you is a room shattered with crystals that seem very similar to what you've seen before, but they seem broken, and laid upon 3 holding mechanisms is 3 items. One, let me throw them into the party sheet and make sure they're properly not identified.
Probably do that in the other order.
Oh yeah, I guess I can do that, huh?
You check to see if they're unidentified first, and then throw them in the party sheet.
Okay, yeah, I make sure. Okay, so they are not identified, which is good. I'm going to drag them into.
If only I was a good wizard and took identify, and detect magic, and fireball.
All right,
Yep.
throwing them onto the party sheet. Oh, this one could be locked. All right, the first thing you see is like a caress. As you look upon this armored caress, it's hard to look at. It's like the light bends around it. It sitting upon its chest is
Sorry.
this carved emerald green stone. Placed also in front of these are a bunch of torn pages that seem to come from a very old book. You also see a mace. Everything as you're looking at these, the mace within the center of it is has this violet gem, and it's handle leather bound. The staff that you see is made from a black obsidian. Sitting upon the center of the top of the head, wrapped within it is a red gemstone.
Wow, these are cool items. I slowly kind of step to the side to let I walk in the room, but I step to the side. And I'm holding that note.
The note is, by the way, because the party sheet's got a lot, it's the torn pages. Or are you holding the note or the
I'm just holding the note. I didn't touch the note, or I didn't touch the pages. I
Okay.
have the note to self
Okay.
in my hand. And I look at it, and I look over at you, brother, and I say, and I point to the armor, and I say, Void Walk? I guess the staff might mean oblivious, and maybe the mace is enduring.
All right. So
I'm not listening to my brother. I'm reading the torn pages.
So as You say the word Voidwalk aloud. The staff, the gem upon it, seems to come to life. What seemed dormant at once now kind of comes to light, and it's as you look at it, it's almost as if it's alive. It gives that feeling of being a living object, if that makes sense.
Someone's watching me when I'm alone in my bedroom.
Watching me.
Well, you didn't get one of them, but you got 2 left. Your odds are 50-50.
What do you mean I didn't get one of them? I said void walk in this. Oh, right. I did specify which ones I thought were which. I actually forgot I did that. I was so distracted by the living staff sitting there. What if I'm still right and that thing just responds to 3 words?
Yeah, maybe. I say distractedly, not really. You can tell that I've just said something to say something.
He's just fucking staring at me, not saying anything. What the fuck happened to our team? See you later,
He's
team.
transfixed by the crystal in the middle of the room.
Cat's probably doing something.
So while on the map, it looks like it's supposed to be like shattered and just like kind of all over the place.
Like there's a bunch of shards.
Yeah, like it's kind of littered all about. Like this at one point was
What
probably.
color are these?
These ones would be blue. They'd still be blue. But actually no, they wouldn't have a color. It's almost as if they're semi-translucent.
Okay. Are the chronicles like the mystery of the Nexus, ancient artifacts that resonate the veils of sound fragment lost unlocked.
I'm gonna cast a magical spell.
Okay.
The name of the spell is I don't have it. Never mind.
Archon remains. Stand. What?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna pick up the staff.
All right, you grab the staff. The moment you touch it, it's as if your body, while still being present, your mind is torn from your body, and you're brought into a very dark place. Whispers all around, and you can kind of hear some of the words going. There's another one. What?
I look around and I say, this is rather uncomfortable.
What?
He
I notice anything happen to him? I mean, I'm like pretty focused on reading, so like I already kind of established something.
I mean, nothing fit in the actual kind of material plane. He's just kind of he's grabbed the staff and then just kind of froze, but he doesn't look like he's like frozen in time or anything. He just kind of looks like he's like in deep thought, staring at this thing. It would be
like if he like screamed or something weird happened, that would break me out. But I'm probably just like, yeah, whatever, he's fine.
He's just being weird.
Yeah, he's just being weird.
I want you hear you can pick out another set of words that goes. I wonder if Thalrinius knows. He will know soon.
Thalrinius. Hello? Can you guys hear me?
This entity appears before you, as if tearing through a fabric of reality before you in this very dark place. Let me. I'm gonna need to share this. That goes there. It needs to be shared, and then so this.
I remember this picture.
So this.
Careful, because that just popped up for me too. I shouldn't see it probably. That veiled specters, it popped up for me.
So if you want to pop up just for me, click and drag it onto my token at the top left or my portrait.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Learning the words of Fantasy Grounds. And the specter appears before you and goes, "You're so similar to those that have come before. it approaches you and kind of sticks its hood right up to your face. But as you look into the hood, you can't see anything. It's nothing but pure blackness.
This thing's clearly feminine.
The shape it has taken appears to be.
He's
I-
whatever
I-
you want her to be.
I smile slightly and I say, I was terrified at first when the reality tearing that got me. At least my heart pumping a little bit. But I'm rather perplexed as to why you've obviously chosen that form. I'm not complaining, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I think you would have taken a different form if you meant hostilities towards me. And by the way your appearance is, I assume that you're not attempting to be hostile with me.
We can see all around you, and as it talks to you, the voices kind of echo throughout your mind and throughout your body. And it goes, we can see around you what appeases you. The veil has become so thin, but the last one of your kind couldn't find his way out.
Well, the last one of my kind, who I'm aware of, was standing right next to me in this room I was just in. What do you mean, my kind? Human? There's plenty of us. We're an infestation on this world. Wait, you mean something else. I can see it in your vacant, blank stare. The void that should be your face. You're hiding something. I'm special, aren't I? I knew it.
The last
My brother never believed.
The last one that thought he was special reeked of decay and rot.
I don't smell.
His flesh fell from his body.
Oh, you're talking about the vampire.
No.
But someone else.
They are but a tool. Thalrinius will bring us all back into this world. But you seem to have
Yes,
an...
I feel like I should write this name down.
It is a name you heard before.
Probably. My character doesn't. My character isn't too wrapped up in the story. I've heard of Malzahar. I've heard of Rupert.
Do you say any of this out loud, by the way?
Yeah, I'm talking to the
Okay.
nameless void.
You can as you say the name. Oh my gosh! Sorry, my brain's dying. As you say Malazar, you can see its interest is kind of piqued with its head cocked and goes, "Ah, that was a recent visitor as well." But
What?
Thalrinius has kind of consumed what essence is ever left of him.
I have a feeling Thalrinius is a bad guy, and he's probably been someone in this story. Sorry, not story. I describe my own life like a novel. In my journey, I've run into someone I think that's not Malazar, but was scary. Ghost, kind of ghostly. And has something to do with the crack in the sky.
Thalrinius, the original cause of the veil tearing asunder.
I knew it. I knew it.
Malazar is just... Well, there's not much left of him. I think what is truly left of him, he fights for freedom, to be released. But Thalrinius has taken over. Wizards and their egotistical ideals. Always wanting to become better, to consume magic, to be the strongest, and even defy death.
That sounds rather familiar. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, though.
Careful
How are
of
you
the.
reading me so well. Hold on, wait. This thing, this facade, this state my mind's in. I know I'm in some type of mental prison here. I'm sure my brother's holding me in a tight embrace right now, worried to death about my condition. But you have my mind here trapped.
You've.
What are you?
I am
What's
the.
in that book, Conrad?
I
It's a
am the
book
embodiment.
of nothing.
I'm sorry, Austin. I just had to put.
We are the embodiment of the voices lost in the veil between the planes. We are what's left of a time lost before Thaddeus found his way in, but unable to find his way out. But things have
The outside.
changed.
Interesting. Things have changed. How so?
Thaddeus walks the material plane.
I think I've seen that. What you just described. I think I was in a cave. There were people talking. It was my brother's thing. I honestly don't pay too much attention. He's more wrapped up in this than I am. But I do remember this. I do. They were talking. Bad things happened, and we ended up in the middle of it. And I turned him invisible when he was about to get attacked, and I saved his life. I'm a hero.
All
I remember
of your
this.
kind think they're heroes.
That's true, but I actually am one.
We can see inside you cowardice, afraid of death. There will be a time when you may lose what matters most to you. And what will happen?
Myself.
No, me.
Who said that?
I thought it was Stacy.
Stacy's mom, maybe. Who's talking?
The past, the future.
Not the present.
There's 3 DMs. I'm fighting 3 DMs. I can't do it, Austin. Help.
I just. With this artifact, you'll be able to call to us. We shall see you soon. And you're thrown back into. Your mind is thrown back into your body. And the object reveals its true self to you.
That was a
Fantastic.
cool way to attune to an item.
I don't even know if I attuned to it.
I don't know.
I'm counting this as the attunement to the item.
Oh, no.
That was a cool way to do it.
That was a cool way to do it.
The item attuned to you.
Oh,
It read me for sure. It knows that I'm
It knows.
it knows that I'm a true hero.
Only a true hero makes a deal with.
All right. So the staff has been identified for you. I don't know if it doesn't matter if anyone can read it. I don't care. You guys have fun with it.
Well, I care.
No, I'm too busy reading my.
But you should read it. It's pretty cool.
My item.
You should be
I don't really
careful with that. It's literally made of one piece of glass.
What?
The shadow glass. Uh-oh. Let's use it. You're gonna turn.
Oh my
the
God,
wall
he
into a
was
nuclear
reading it.
bomb. Nice seed.
He was reading it.
It's magic glass. You're right.
It's magical. All magical items are protected by magic. You know how hard it is to destroy a magic item, Kane? Have you ever done it? No, because I know you haven't done it because it's hard to do.
I feel
If
like
you could destroy the sword at
Sometimes
your
he just
side, you
snaps
might
at
do it.
people. You need to eat something.
I am a little hungry.
Places
I
that you
also
had
was
to all
taken into a
stressed
black
out.
abyss with a really, really attractive demon lady. Or maybe shadow lady is more appropriate.
I set the pages down. I turn to you. Explain.
So I picked this staff up, and I was whisked away into a terrifying world of darkness.
That must have been in
And-
your head because you were just standing there.
You know what? It might have been the inside of my head. It's pretty blank in there. But something ripped into it, which maybe makes me think I should go see a cleric now. But something... Oh, you're a cleric, right. It ripped into my consciousness through... Oh, it felt like the reality was being torn asunder.
Oh, kind of
And
like what's
in
happening in the
walks-
sky, but in your head.
That's a little on the nose.
No, I think he's right, even though it is rather on the nose.
I mean, I look around the room. There's a bunch of shattered crystals everywhere in here.
All right, you got a point there.
Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead, brother. Continue.
It's fine. I was just... You gave me a moment to think. And then
You're
the
welcome.
most scary, finest, scary shadow lady I've ever seen walked in. Her hips were swaying. I watched. And she said some things to me, and I forgot almost all of it already. Let me think.
Yeah, because you were ogling the shadow features.
I
weren't
was.
you?
I absolutely was. Thalius, Theronite, there's some ghost man, I think. It came from beyond and came in to our world, and it's stuck here and it's trying to get back, and I think it's tearing everything apart when it's trying to do that. This void person is from... I guess she represents the people that are beyond in the void somehow. I think somehow the void's taking people, or maybe they're the people from beyond. And she said I got her phone number. I can call her again.
What the phone?
I shake the staff really hard, and I can talk to her again.
Did she mention anything about like a veil or something by chance?
Yes, yes. She did.
That's it. That's all you remember.
Do you know? I mean, I've heard of this veil, but you know, it's by another term, I guess. But you know, it's that boundary between worlds that's supposed to exist that keeps all the planes from crashing into each other. You know, you had to have learned about it at your wizard.
Yeah. I know all about the veil. Yes, I paid attention in that class. What it is okay. So, think of the planes of existence like a bubble bath, and every bubble inside the interior of them represents a plane. The film, the bubble film, that would be the veil.
Yes, exactly. That is what has been ripped, I guess.
I thought normally, now based on my same analogy, that if there was a tear, there'd either be more bubbles formed, or the tear would be healed. But that is not the case here. There must be something keeping it open. Some loose end. Like you stick your finger into a bubble, and the bubbles... You know, you get it, right? When you put
I don't know if the analogy is like 1-to-1 there, man.
If your finger's soapy and you stick your soapy finger into a bubble, it forms around your finger.
It does. But here, I mean, so there must be something. Well, here, apparently there's a prophecy. Have you ever heard this prophecy? I didn't know there's a prophecy. You know,
There's always
So,
a prophecy.
what was the name that you heard? It started with the TH, like.
Valrenus?
It was either
Valrinius
Thalius or Thalius or Theris
So
or
this
Thermostat.
thermostat.
Thermos.
This account, the character in here is someone named Archon Thessal. I don't know.
No, that wasn't it. I would have remembered that. No, it wasn't.
Well,
Saul.
apparently this Arkham Thessal had a prophecy, or prophesied. When the veil thins, the planes of existence will collide, ceasing all of creation. A chosen one, mortal or immortal, shall wield their power. Creation's power? I'm not sure. The darker threat stirs, and the fate of all realms hangs in balance. So if this veil keeps tearing, I guess everything is destroyed. Not just our plane of existence, but everything else.
There would be no more
So-
me.
So I wonder
Can't have that.
if what's happening here is that initial puncture, and then it's just going to rip from here. You know what I mean?
Or maybe something else is. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's another rip somewhere else, and then ours is just another tear happening as creations like all coming apart.
See, I don't know. I think.
I don't know.
Well, initially, I think you might be onto something with the initial tear. But my only point was that there's something causing the tear to remain. For some reason, it's not healing.
Well, wasn't. Yeah, there's some other things in here that I've never heard of before. There's these things called fractures. Fractures, not the fracture, which I guess is the split in the right. It's what we call the split in the sky. But there's fractures, thin spots in the veil where realities and planes of existence bleed into one another. So I guess there's just thin barriers, I guess. Some fractures were benign, a glimpse into parallel lives. Others harbored horrors, whispered forbidden truths. So I guess what's up in the sky is one of these fractures, I guess, but I don't know why it's staying open, though.
Why does anything stay open? Because something's not concluding. There's some process, some thing in the way.
Well, apparently there's these things called Nexus Stones also. I've never
This is
heard of
getting
these.
complicated. Nexus stones. Wait, maybe that's just another word for the stones we found.
Maybe. They're ancient artifacts. Ancient artifacts that resonate with the Veil's song. So they're attuned to the Veil in some way? Are they like physical manifestations of whatever the Veil is? I don't know. I'm just grasping at stones here.
Why don't we bring this to that red elf mage guy? Maybe he has some answers.
You're not even going to comment on what my brother just said there? I'm
No.
grasping at stones here.
He'll probably just... No, I don't want to give it to him. He'll probably just take it and then...
Oh, I
You
wasn't
all
suggesting
cryptic
that, but I'm
about
telling Kane, you can't just breeze past that. You have to help me point and laugh at my brother.
I'm clever.
His pun.
right?
I'm fine.
All right.
All right,
I'm satisfied.
I just had an arrow shot through my shoulder. It's been a long day.
Hold on. Some people think these Nexus Stones... Okay, there's just mythology in this. Some people are like, these Nexus Stones are petrified tears of cosmic beings. Others say they're the remnants of old dead gods.
I mean, anything you don't know about, you can just give a legend to, right?
Well, here, I think there might be something to this bit. The Archon, who's named in this whole thing, seemed to
Yeah,
be
where'd he
pretty
go?
sure that the Nexus Stones were from the Veil shattering, but I don't know, how many times has this happened? That as the Veil began to tear asunder, they would take physical form. Yeah, so these Nexus Stones are whatever are physical manifestations of whatever energy or power or magic that's in the Veil.
Wait, I just thought of something. It's clever to me, but it might be overthinking it. When you tear a piece of paper, right?
Uh-huh.
You tear it. You have, for lack of a better way to describe it, a two-dimensional gap.
Right?
If you tear reality, you'd have a three-dimensional gap.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know what it would be like for a two-dimensional thing to grasp onto
The three-dimensional.
a two-dimensional tear, right? But if there was a tear in 3 dimensions, it might be a crystal of that shape, perhaps.
So what if these shards are parts of the Nexus Stones that have been broken? You know what I mean?
Yes. I have
Say
no
they're-
idea what I'm talking about. I need some
I don't know.
food.
That's just some food for thought that you're just...
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a thought that hit me. I wasn't sure if it was going anywhere or not.
No, I don't... It
Well-
might be. I don't know. We don't really have any
Just-
idea what's...
Just to follow back, the fracturing happened already once, right? With the Wizard War, right?
Yes.
Right, and that dropped a bunch of crystals all over the place.
Which would have been the veil tearing if this account, but I tapped the pages, or this suggests, then yeah, that would be whatever the veil is.
Okay,
The physical manifestations of it, which is where all these shards came from.
right. And that fixed itself, at least for a little bit. It just recently started happening again.
You think maybe there's a larger
Get to the
nexus
point.
stone or a more intact one that's being used to maybe reopen it somehow? Like it's trying to merge back with the veil? Like, or do you think the
Maybe?
veil repairs itself? Apparently the veil doesn't fully repair itself.
Well, it should.
It
And
should.
that's why we need to find out what's causing
It
the tear.
should,
I-
but it's not.
Imagine your skin. You're out gardening one day and you prick your finger on a.
You don't
on a
have to
rose.
give another fucking analogy. You started with a bathtub, you went with a piece of paper, and now
You
you're
are not part
There's
of the
plenty
core
of
unit.
dead people in the hallway. I think we understand how this works.
I want to say my analogy, and I'm going to say it. And you're going to listen. Damn it!
You're gonna talk about scars next?
No, wait. That's even better. So listen.
That actually probably is better.
I think he nailed it. This whole conversation was meant to be. It's fate.
Or do you think
Kane,
maybe scab?
you're a genius. Not as smart as me, but you're all right.
Hey, I'll take a compliment when I get one.
I put
Even
my hand
from
on
you.
Kane's shoulder, and I say, "I'm gonna keep looking around." Oh,
There are 2 more objects in the room.
By the way,
I completely forgot. I got so wrapped up by this staff. I don't even know what it does yet. I didn't really look at it very carefully.
Apparently, it sends a void mistress into your dreams.
Not exactly against that. You guys figure out what the other items are. I'm going to stroke my staff. Figure out what it does.
I don't really have any use for a mace. I already got this bloody thing.
Well, I guess I'll just add another one to the collection. I guess I'll pick it up. I'll touch it.
All right.
Try juggling.
Yeah, just.
All right.
As soon as you pick it up, he starts describing it, and then you just toss it and start juggling it. So Austin's like,
arm
"Ah."
my spirit guardians
Uh,
with all my mace.
so as it doesn't really react to you picking it up and looking at it, but as you're looking down the defined features of this mace, you can see etched, and you can actually read this since you have that cool special ring. The words formulate in front of you and spell out oblivious.
Hey,
That's a
not
Harry
that
Potter
oblivious.
spell.
That's obliviate, sir.
He's right.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. Just a real magician there.
Hey, brother, what exactly did you do to get sucked into your?
I said void walk and pointed at the wrong thing. So
Well,
here's what I
know the
said.
I know the name of this. I'm kind of hesitant to say it because I don't want to.
I'll say it. Oblivious.
Oh my!
Doesn't mean anything.
The gem on it comes to life as you hold this.
I just like go open and like go slack jaw.
But you're
Wait, you
torn.
can't talk to my girlfriend.
You're torn
like that.
to a place of, while it's
I go
nothing,
up to my brother's jaw while it's slack and I play with it. I make him talk.
you're not in a place of emptiness though. It's empty, but it's not black. It's just
Oh,
vacant. And a voice calls out to you and says, "Ah, Conrad, we meet."
I look around for the source of the voice.
Walking before you seems to be a humanoid, a human figure, carrying on him,
Oh, it's
on his back, a lute, and he smiles and chuckles and goes, "Man, I've been watching you for a minute. There's been a lot of noise. It's been hard to talk to you lately."
I don't know if we've met before, and how have you been watching me?
Oem.
Who are you?
Oh, I apologize. I suppose many really don't get to absolutely. I am Oem.
Oem.
The Owen.
Oh, Owen?
Oh. I had to try to learn the pronunciation today, so I'll spell it. But
Oem.
I would say Ogum or something. I don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know how
that-
to pronounce that.
but every pronunciation I found was
want it.
OM.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll take it.
At least that's. Actually, let's see. Pronounced Ogma. Coming from. Well. Let me finish introducing myself. I am the Lord of Knowledge.
Oh, yeah, okay. D&D, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, that's real.
Yeah.
That's scary. All right, go ahead. Sorry, I just grasped who he's talking to.
Yeah, I was curious if this was who I was talking to.
I apologies if I get it's. I have a hard enough time with English trying to read other words. If someone knows the proper pronunciation, tell me.
No, I think you're all right.
Just go with however you want to pronounce it, whatever. Oem, I'll do Oem.
Okay.
Okay, it's
And-
your world.
And he walks up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, "It's good to finally see you."
I feel very conflicted right now.
Torn.
The boulder is conflicted.
I mean, this is an honor to meet you, but I don't understand why this is happening now after holding a mace, I guess.
Well, the lines between all the worlds and realities and planes, it's with that object you hold, it's very, very thin and much easier to just talk to you this way. I'm afraid, though, you found yourself in a bit of a situation you probably never planned on being in upon your first walking into that tomb. Oh, well, that couldn't have been too long ago now. But I digress. A lot of us are trying to get rid of what used to be a mortal man, now defining himself as a god. But unfortunately, the view around you, the world kind of changes. And you're brought back to that original scene when the very first time you touched one of these fracturings of the veil, and you rewatch as the sky tears apart and everyone's kind of ripped away in that battle. And he goes, "I wish actually this was the first time this has all happened, but unfortunately."
So this has happened on this world before?
Well, these artifacts you've found yourself, well, they don't really belong here anymore. They're remnants before the world had to be recreated, before the lines were stretched too thin. And unfortunately, you found yourself trapped in between. Well, just looking at you, it seems you've heard now of a prophecy written by a very old scholar. A little bit crazy. The man was a little bit crazy, but you know, the more you know. It kind of, you know.
Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
See, that's why I like you. A man who can look at knowledge in a three-dimensional aspect. Not very many of you left. But
I don't know what to say to that.
I bet they look like crystals.
well, you know, you have
Yes.
you have some people that look at the world very strangely like your brother, and then there's you who at least put some thought into the world, but
How does every NPC shit on you? Every NPC, even the ones I've never met.
Just go with the flow, dude.
That is, I am very disappointed that the Lord of Knowledge allowed himself to use such a unremarkable, uninteresting, such a direct ad hominem against my brother.
he walks a very thin.
Zapped,
You're
dude.
no god, sir.
You're gonna get zapped by this god.
I think he's gonna still shit on
Let me explain.
And he'll use the stupidest of words.
The way his portrayal of the world to him is very similar to an archlich who has found their way trapped into the void. All good intentions, but as you know, the roads to the heavens are, or the roads to the hells are paved with them, but this monstrosity found his way between all of them. And he's found his way back out.
I knew it.
So you need agents in the mortal realm to do your bidding.
Ah. Well, it does help. I mean, we aren't really supposed to. Well, I don't want to see what I'll know and care for to be gone. But on the flip side of that, perhaps starting over isn't always the worst case. There'll be a time in your future where a decision must be made and great sacrifices must be taken. I will be hopefully in contact with you. And as you're brought back into like the mortal plane and into yourself, the item reveals its true nature to you. I hope
Is it?
it's the veiled dark mace.
Oh, that's cool. I'm not gonna look at it though. I want to
Oh,
be
the
surprised.
image looks cool.
Oh, Austin.
Yeah.
Now that I have your ear for half a second, I can't click any of the links in the item, so I don't know what it does.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
You might have to like click and drag them onto my portrait so I can have access to them. But yeah, I don't.
Let's do this.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
We're all able to see that, by the way.
That's fine. That's fine.
Stop looking at my stuff. Oh.
It's not,
Dude,
because
I get a
want to.
girlfriend. I get to say
Get a girlfriend.
Arcania's frightened.
that is the hottest Shadow Spectre ever, dude. Thank you so much for that. You know my character would appreciate the hell out of that. That's also like an endgame item in World of Warcraft, so I'm happy about that too. I'm gonna walk through town like that, and they're gonna be like, "What the fuck does that guy have in his hand?"
Wait, if a final
It's a
charge.
staff that summons my girlfriend.
Huh.
You're muted,
Me?
Artine.
Sorry, I was talking. I was muted. My bad.
Yeah, I saw your mouth moving. That's fine.
Well, I talked with the mace.
And was she hot?
Oh,
It
I meant
better
the
not
god
be
of
my
knowledge, apparently.
Oh, I think I'd actually like to talk to that.
Yeah, I don't
Odd.
know. I don't know
They
about
probably
that.
have a pretty good opinion about you, Art.
Sadly,
Like, you know,
the god resorted to a very basic, uninteresting ad hominem describing your worldview, and I lost faith in the knowledge god because of it.
ad hom
But
ad hominem. What?
don't worry about it.
You know what? That is funny. Beyond your knowledge, my friend Kane. Oh, it's like I don't know if that's ironic or what, but him not understanding that word is hilarious.
I guess, but
What does it mean then, huh?
what's more important is that the
It's
god
an insult of
who
sorts.
was the dude that your staff girlfriend told you about?
Who is the dude? My
The
staff.
TH guy. Like
That was the being.
thermostat, right? Whatever his name is.
I have the
Thanos.
name. It's Thalrenus.
Thalrenius?
Thanos came from the veil.
Okay, so this Thalrenius guy, I'm pretty sure, is an archlich who managed to find his way in between the worlds and now has been able to exit them. So he can go in between worlds now. I imagine he knows how to can traverse them. The god wasn't.
Gosh, did you say?
Yeah, and I stare at you.
Think if he's that strong, like he can just snap his fingers and fix everything.
No.
No.
I think he might have done that already if he could. Because I mean, when you tear the veil, you literally are erasing things. You're not just creating the undead world that maybe you strive for as a lich. He's going to eradicate himself, I think.
Wait, how do you know it actually disappears? Like, what if? Wait, hear me out. What if instead a new timeline emerges, and
Everyone, Kane, I'm going to tell you something right now. You can't ever do time travel. There's too many causality issues.
okay,
Just trust me. The world would unravel itself if it was possible at all.
Yeah, not even the gods play around with that stuff.
all right, fair enough.
That's right.
Yeah. Because then they would just go back and fix their mistakes, and then there would be no point in actually, like, having creation, right? You can just constantly go back and fix it.
Look, I've looked at every studied spell in the entire handbook, and I have not seen one that involves... Wait a sec, there is one. I need to think about this.
What? That one allows us to stop time, not go back into time.
But it is time manipulation, which means if you can manipulate it at all, there must be a way to... I need to go back to the drawing board. This could be another avenue of achieving my goal.
Oh, really? Elaborate. I stare at you.
I look side to side, and I slowly turn around and I say, we should make sure that dead guy isn't coming back yet. And I'm going to go stand next to the dead guy.
Kane, there's something... I think you might want to take a look at one of these things in here.
Right, the armor. Ugh. Doesn't really fit the theme, though. I pick it up.
I mean, I don't know.
I yell from behind the curtain. Enduring!
Let me do Artine first. So Artine, as you pick up this karas, like your eyes are kind of like crossing because the light, you can tell it's got a green hue to it, but the light around it is just bending, and it's like hard to look at directly.
It's just like Kane.
This looks weird.
Camera off.
Inscribed are the front are runes, You cannot read them.
Probably written in
Hey
giant.
Conrad, what's written on this?
I with my ring, can I just look at it and I can read it, or do I have to?
Yeah, how I perceive it as like if it's a language you didn't know by default is like it kind of formulates itself in front of you.
Okay. Yeah, I look at it.
All right, and the word upon it is enduring.
I smile, and he's holding it.
Yep.
Enduring.
Why are you smiling? Oh shit!
So you're pulling back, and you find yourself in a meadow.
Oh, finally something good. Not some goddamn jail cell or in the middle of hell. All right, I'm ready.
The visuals around you is this meadow, and these elves are working. You see elves, but they don't seem to be even acknowledging your presence. It's not like you. Well, to them, it's as if you're not there.
He's used to that move.
And they're holding and they're binding the metal together, but they're binding it with. And I should point out these, as you look at the world around you, you can tell this is a representation of the material plane. But these elves aren't dressed like with the current times. They look a lot more primal, kind of in nature, and and these elves, as they're working on this armor.
So these guys are like blacksmithing in the middle of a meadow.
Yeah. So around them are ritualistic type stones.
Oh. No.
And what they're pounding, as you look closer, they're pounding the embodied gem into the chest piece of the armor that was in your hands before being torn.
Oh. Okay.
And as they're working away at it, it starts to become harder and harder to see. But every time they sledge the hammer down, getting its placement just right, getting the shape and all of it, the world around that piece of armor seems to bend.
Yeah, that
What?
would be pretty hard to like finish working on if you can't see what you're working on.
They seem to have. You stand by and just kind of.
Can I approach it? I want to be right next to them and just watch them.
Okay, so you walk right up, and you're looking at the you look at these elves, and their eyes are vacant. They're like.
Not again.
Like heavily cataract, like their pupils are white. It probably, if you had to take a guess, they're probably blind, and they're feeling the world around them, not using sight. You can tell they
not like hit their own thumb with the hammer. Then
I mean, they're like they're elves, they're magic.
yeah, all right, you're right.
Hit the fucking I believe button.
They're elves, all right. They're magic, okay. I love that answer.
And
magical.
there seems to be one that seems to the one you're standing closest to seems to be the one that's kind of doing most of the legwork, and they seem to even be kind of communicating with each other without even so much saying a word. The one you're standing closest to looks over directly into you, and it speaks to you without moving its lips and says, "Ah, we have a visitor."
So you do. May I ask, where are we?
We are but a memory of what it took to create this. Lodged in the fracturing of the veil. We can't see, but we know you're here. Take this, Karas, with our blessing. We can sense that you are... Well, there's a presence that deeply disturbs you. Perhaps it may help hide you better. And as you're brought back very quickly, but as you're holding this, that little voice in your mind that's always kind of present of your patron,
Piece of shit.
always kind of lingering being there. As you hold it, you feel like his pull on you is less so, like it's cutting the
Okay.
kind of the connection between you.
It's I got some muffling. I got some noise canceling, dude. Is there...
And then the item reveals its true nature to you. Let me make sure that this is also okay. Yeah. All right.
Veil of the green armor. Ooh. Oh, this looks way better than I thought it is from the description.
I want to see what the armor looks like, but I don't know. I don't want to know what it does.
Can you share the image, Austin?
It looks cool.
I know.
It
See
is
it.
super elven.
I dragged it into the bottom left.
Oh, in the chat. I thought it was just gonna pop. Whoa.
Ooh, this is so cool.
Oh, dude. I want to run my finger along it. I can pretty much feel that in my mind. I know what it feels like already.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Elven Batman.
Alvin Batman.
Elven Batman, yeah.
Here we go, guys. I'm Batman.
He did it.
That's so hard.
Oh, infused. Okay, I'm still reading this, but I'm holding on to it. And then I look at you, Conrad,
Uh-huh.
and I just say, "You have no idea how this armor was made. I was in the middle of like the biggest orgy."
What the?
Just making shit up.
I raise an eyebrow.
Elves, dwarfs, gnomes, halflings,
Half orcs, dragonborn, dragons.
orcs, giants.
Are you going to elaborate, or are you just going to leave it at that?
I think I'll let the imagination do its thing, you know.
I mean, I wonder what happens if I touch the armor and say its name. If I'll see this.
No, you can't. It only works once.
It's true. I tried. I'm in the
Hold
other
on,
room.
we don't know this.
I start putting it on.
I don't know.
Don't you
I'm gonna
touch
touch it. I'm gonna say enduring.
What happens?
All right.
He gets
The-
teleported. He's
the-
watching an orgy.
Please take him to an orgy, please.
DM, you have to do this now. You have to describe
Oh, it's a
it.
blind
Oh.
orgy, dude.
Orgy.
All right. So you've donned
Outta
you've
here,
donned the armor, and he says the command word, and the gems placed upon it seem to react to the word. While nothing visible happens, Kane, you feel like that the muffling that was described earlier, now it's quiet. You seem to feel, and Conrad, as you look at Kane, his entire body seems to like start to bend light around it, and then a veil of darkness kind of just engulfs. Because where are you standing?
Like next to him.
Okay.
Basically that.
So a veil of darkness kind of just wraps around the both of you. You can see out of it, but it's like it's the world's blurry. It's about, what would it be, 20 feet around.
What is it doing? Because I have light cast still. So what is happening?
So You can tell like the light around you like is still all kind of there. You guys are able to kind of see each other, and everything seems fine. But the light doesn't really seem to escape that 20-foot radius.
That bubble thing. Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know, this could be really helpful when they're trying to sneak around.
Yeah, so it looks like you're... Did you know that your armor casts some kind of darkness spell from it?
Nope, not until you said that word.
Interesting. I wonder what other effects are these pieces of equipment will do if we say they're...
Well,
Huh.
I will say, it does feel good to wear, because honestly, I've always had this kind of like nagging sensation in the back of my head, and after wearing this armor, it's kind of gotten a lot better.
Oh, well, it looks good on you, and if it helps you with your voices in your head, keeping them quiet, I guess you
You
should...
don't have to say it like that. It'll make me sound like a psychopath.
I mean, this is only like the second day I've known you, and you've somehow got my brother to sell his soul to your
I'm gonna leave
patron
that
or
to
whatever.
be, that's on him. Okay, I swear.
But it wouldn't have happened had we not met you. And it's your patron that owns his soul.
You can also drag any link to a character's portion. Yeah, that's what they said earlier.
So I am somewhat putting some of this on you. I'm not sure about you. I don't dislike you, Kane, but I'm not sure about you.
Well, we gotta start somewhere.
Suppose.
That's right.
But I will say, for all that,
Austin,
you
Yes.
look good in that.
I'm never getting rid of this staff, even if I get a better one. Chick's too hot, dude. You're gonna have to make the next fucking staff hotter.
It's really the same staff, but a hotter lady.
No, but then he's going to use both of them, and then the staff women are going to fight each other.
He'd like that.
Jealous.
That's where the orgy comes
It's
in.
amazing.
He doesn't need
All right.
Stacy anymore. All right, and then Art, you're going to Art real quick. You're standing next to. Did you just lay it? Is he just laid on the ground? I'm assuming you just kind of left him there.
Yeah,
I was planning on putting him like on the table, but he can be on the ground.
Okay.
Do an
Tie him up.
autopsy.
Yeah, like we're cutting him
He's
open.
not dead though.
No, that's the funny
I mean,
part.
you have torture instruments all around you. That is something you could do.
Like,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm gonna
Sleepy, here's your kidney.
here, I'm gonna put him over here and strap him to this table with the chainsaw.
It's just a prank.
Do you know what chainsaws were originally invented for?
What pranks were originally invented for?
No, chainsaws.
Oh,
Cutting people
sounds brutal.
They were used to help women give birth. That was their original invention.
I don't want to think about that.
Yep.
I don't believe that.
Google it. Look it up. It's 100% true. But anyways,
Things we shove into women, they're pretty good at chopping down trees too.
all right. So I'll say you kind of like laid him out onto the table, and
No,
Art.
not that table.
What table?
This
Oh,
table.
okay.
I strap him in.
All right. You
Nice
strap
and tight.
nice and tight. You strap
Why are
him
you
down
jerking
nice
it,
and
dude?
tight. As you're pulling the straps, he kind of.
Nice.
I mean, he's covered. The dude's covered in wounds and been filled with noxious gas and whatever else putrid really is, and he starts to kind of respond to the pain in his body as you're pulling down these straps on him.
Hello.
You're being tortured, and the last thing you want to hear is some dude in an upbeat voice going, "Hello, how's your day,
Average
man?"
guy. How's it going?
Hey, you know what the chainsaw was originally used for?
You're not a-
next.
Are you standing the frickin' skeleton above him? So it's just like,
Just looking at him, yeah. I didn't put him there. He has a mind of his own.
Jesus Christ.
Terrifying.
Absolutely terrifying. All right. He starts to kind of, his eyes start to flicker, and he tries to move. And he looks over at you, and we're all dead. It doesn't matter what you do to me.
Don't say that, dude. Don't, you know,
We're not over there.
don't say it, bro.
Well, we're all dead, huh? Why? Can you explain that to me? I'm confused. There's no harm in doing it. I mean, we're all gonna die anyway, right? So you know, doesn't matter what you tell me.
He laughs, and as he laughs, you know, you have him lying down. He starts coughing up blood and kind of choking on it a little bit. I mean, you guys, this dude's this far away from death, and he goes, "Oh, the Dark Lady, she'll know. She'll know you've killed him." And you just
I have a dark lady friend. You want to meet her? Maybe it's the same lady. I need to check. Hold on. I shake the staff. Hello?
are you trying to actually use it?
Yeah. Hello? I don't really know how this thing works yet. My first time.
Okay, let me ask it just so I know as the DM. Are you actually trying to use it? Like that's how your wizard's going about trying to command a very powerful staff, is by shaking it and going, "Hello, is anyone in there?"
Get out!
Initially,
damn
yeah,
it.
because I'm confused. All right. I set the staff down. I relax. I'm a bit of a jokester. It's what I do. Okay.
Jesus Christ, sir.
I look in the orb at the top.
Orby.
You look into the orb. Okay.
Oh, nothing happens.
You're holding the staff and it being attuned to you. It does respond to you, but nothing quite appears. And you hear the voices come again, and they go, "Yes,
I knew you were in there.
we are everywhere."
Well, can you have we come out? I have a friend tied up to a table, and he says he's talked to a dark lady, and he thinks I'm not friends with her. And that's not true.
We can make this happen.
You're in luck. I tell the guy on the table.
Is there a particular? I'm assuming the space next to you is kind of where you're.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just right next to me.
Okay.
Just
so.
north, I guess.
I need to do this then. All right. So the space next to you, reality around it kinds to bend and warp, and out from it comes the.
Austin, time out for 1 sec. I just reread something. I have to verify this is accurate. Can you go to the staff?
Yeah, it's in your inventory.
Okay. You said the staff has 2 charges, but it regains 1d6 plus 4 at dawn.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'll double check it. I won't count this one though, because my.
Okay. It also doesn't. Maybe I missed it, but I don't think it says how many charges each summon takes.
Each summon would be a charge. That's how it's supposed to be.
Oh, so it's probably recharges like 1.
Yeah, that's what it was meant. Is you get 2 a day.
Oh,
That's what's
at the very bottom. Okay, I see it. I see it. That's a cool staff. That makes a lot more sense.
I might touch it up a little more to make it make more sense then. But as long as you understand how it's supposed to work.
Yeah, 2 charges a day. If I go crazy with it, it might get mad.
It might get a little crazy. So the space next to you seems to kind of bend and warp, and the creature seems to walk out of nothing. I need to drag her onto the thing because you brought her in.
What does my skeleton do?
He stays there. Oh, well,
Okay.
actually, here, I need to... You have 4 items attuned to you right now.
I do?
And that's not including this current staff.
I don't even remember what I have on me. Oh, I have, yeah, I do. I have the Braces of Defense, Enduring Spellbook of Power, the Ring of Spell Storing, and the Staff of Roots. Yeah, yeah.
So, do you want to cut ties? I'm not 100% how attunement works.
Total 3, right?
3.
Okay, so I have to already cut ties with 1,
Right,
and then I have to replace it. I have to get rid of another one to use this.
right.
So, I will get rid of the staff for now.
As you cut your
place
attunement, your Skelly Boy just kind of falls into the... Just, it actually, here, we'll make it nice and fun. It's the rooted skeleton just kind of disintegrates on top of the hostage.
Okay.
All right,
That's
and then
awful. I'm gonna actually have to take a quick pause. Jump back to them. This
Okay.
thing's not happy. I have to see what's going on with her.
okay, I need to drag her onto the combat tracker.
Yeah, but she appears, and I'm gonna ask him if he recognizes her, because that's worth it to me. But that'll be the last thing I ask.
Okay, and he just he looks at this specter, but he doesn't seem afraid of it. You've found a way into the veil.
I think so. I went into some dark place. Oh, that's why it was dark.
All right, I'm gonna jump back to the other 2. What are you guys doing while Aaron takes care of baby aggro?
Nathan's muted. He
Oh,
might be off, maybe feeding Sadie or walking her.
could be. Could be.
Scary, man.
Yeah, I wanted to try to make some...
You know what I'm gonna do, Austin? I'm gonna. Okay, is that crystal in that room?
So, because I did not create this map myself, the idea is that if you formed it all together, like all the shattered pieces of those translucent crystals around you, it would equal to one big one. But the room around it, but as you look into these crystals, they're very remnant of how you look into your armor. Like they're kind of hard to look at. They're a little translucent, and reality seems to kind of start to bend around them.
So if I pick one up and I look at it very closely, I'm just giving myself like double vision.
Yeah, if you put it like this close, it'd be like it's like you could see your hand through it, but it would be like trying to look at it multiple times.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's on YouTube because Aaron's dealing with a little one.
What?
He's taking care of
Oh, yeah.
the baby.
I heard that. You guys were just on my phone. I just had it muted, so I was able to hear everything.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Well, after that somewhat awkward conversation on my end to Kane, I'm going to sidestep him and just kind of like, I'm going to go check on...
Perfectly natural conversation.
At least our characters in this seem to like each other a little bit more than Godfrey and Vahan.
That's sad. That's super.
Isn't it?
So you walk into the room and you see your brothers tied down the hostage. You can see the remnants of the rooted skeleton. He can be deleted off the tracker. Kind of are displaced all over the top of this hostage. He's tied down onto this tormented chamber, and next to him is something.
Ah, that must be his girlfriend, you see?
Okay. So you had a problem with me, but you look at this, and this is fine.
As far as I know, she hasn't taken his soul. And actually, she won't ever be able to because your patron has it.
I feel like you're making excuses just because he's your brother.
You would do the same. I walk away.
Kane, you get very sad realizing the family you knew is all dead and gone.
Hey, come on, don't get me like emotional there.
Oh, that was
You're
good.
really fucking sad now. All right, fine. What the fuck are we doing?
I didn't invite you in here. No, I'm just kidding.
Invitation is a jail cell, damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna leave you in here. I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do that.
So Lila sat down and started petting the dog just to but she watched because the door would still be right here. Yeah, she watches through the bars and the open door of this specter coming into existence, and she looks over to you, Conrad, and goes, "What is with your brother and his fascination with the oddities?"
You gotta ask him, dude. It's just how he is.
If I want someone staring at my cleavage anymore, I would talk to someone else, I suppose, but...
Well, I wouldn't fret too much because I point to the shadow lady. I think he has something else. But also,
That's just wrong.
what? Oh, I guess so. He can be. He's a sad, lonely man. All right.
Now I actually feel bad for saying that. Though.
I guess at least he has you.
That's why it's important to think about your words before you say them.
I'm not good at that.
It's Conrad.
God, that was such. Anyway, we need to get you out of here.
Yeah, are you the thing that keep calling it Emerald?
I would.
It's about to get a fucking aneurysm.
Yeah, I mean that's why we are actually here. We're here to get an emerald from here, and I was thinking it was an actual, physical gem, but I guess
Well,
it's been here this whole time.
I don't know how long I've been gone. It's been
It's
well-
been like a month, I think, since we saw you. I'm guessing, DM. I don't really remember.
yeah. I'll say it's been about a month.
Okay.
Well, after you left the town, I had a conversation with George. You remember our blacksmith?
Now I do.
And now I do.
There he is, George.
And George told me I should go visit my mother. And she kind of filled me in on our family's history. And she said something along the lines of, wow, my brain just fucking died. Sorry.
Well, you've been through a lot. It's okay.
She mentioned that I am a descendant of a great paladin from the time the sky tore apart.
Oh,
And-
yeah. I thought we talked about that.
didn't we? I could
Right, but I didn't really want to believe it all. Like it's a lot to take in. So I spoke to my mother about it, and she confirmed it with me, and she told me she was his lover, but that doesn't make sense. That would make her old, but I have noticed that since the last month has really come to be, she started to age much more quickly. It's not quite all making sense. But on my way back to what do I call that town? My way back to town, I was taken, and I don't know how long. It was at least a few days' journey I had to expect to even get here.
Well, I imagine you've been out of it for about a month then. Or 3 weeks, maybe.
Perhaps George expected me back, and
You don't think he is part of this, do you?
I think he knows more. He's always been there to protect me. And then before I left for my mother's, he made me this armor and said it's been waiting for me for the time that I finally grew up. And I was ready to no longer just rail in the village.
Well, I think for the time being, we need to get you out of here because we're in a dangerous place. And this whole area is going to get destroyed.
I wouldn't mind seeing it burn to the ground. Though, I am curious. So she looks over at... Vampires leave corpses. Vampires leave corpses, right? I don't want to break the immersion. Like if you killed the vampire, he leaves a body. He doesn't turn into a pile of ash, right? That's how it is in D&D?
Yeah, well, it kind of depends on how you want to do it, but
Yeah.
I'm like a spawn. I imagine it would, just like
Okay. So she looks over at what used to be the remnants of the vampire spawn you slain, and she goes, "Will they know he's gone? Because if they know..."
Well, we should probably get going. I mean, I know I'm not. The stories say that whoever the master vampire is can sense all of the creatures that are tied to it. So I imagine if that story is true, then yeah, they probably know something is up.
I remember seeing a figure donned in red. She came by once. I wonder if that's her.
Well, I would prefer that we're not here to find out when she arrives. So I'm going to help her stand up. We need to get going sooner rather than later.
So you
need to talk about. We can wait.
So
You might want one of. You might hold on. Stand by. Stand by, DM. Why do I have 3 veiled dark maces? What the hell?
You're juggling them. That's why.
I am going to give her my old +1 mace.
Okay.
You will need this. I'm just gonna put that back in the party sheet, I guess. I don't know. And then you
Yeah, we could do that for now.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. I think about it.
The-
Whatever. I'll just make a note that I gave it to her.
Okay. I think I might be able to drag it on. Let me try. I see your note. There we go. I drug it.
Okay.
Drug it.
Cool.
Drug. Yeah.
I
I agree. She takes the mace from you, and she's still petting the dog and the dog is like all nice and comforted. But if you look at her, it's setting her more at ease than the other way around. It's as if it's a reality she's able to ground herself in.
Oh, also, it's coming with us. I haven't determined a name yet.
Sorry, I'm just rolling. Ignore me.
The adventures you all must have. It wasn't this. He looks. Wasn't he one of theirs?
Yeah, you have to thank Art for that. He's got a. I was very surprised that he had such a knack with animals.
Maybe it's because that's the way he treats women.
Oh God.
Well, if that's the way he treats women, then he would be a lot more successful. But
He had way more respect for the dog than for any woman I've seen him talk to.
I don't believe I've caught your name, sir.
Oh, that's right. We haven't met. Let's fix that right now. My name is Kane. Pleasure to meet you.
I am Lila. Thank you.
No problem. By the way, did anyone in here ever talk about why they took you or what they wanted to do with you?
I overheard him and the lady that came in the one time discussing me. They took a very keen interest. And like I said, and she runs her hand over her neck. Now they're able to be up like right next to her. You can see where she was clearly bitten, but hasn't.
You didn't turn.
She goes, it's as if, I don't know, perhaps the gods are watching over me, or I to be honest, I've lost a lot of my faith in the gods, but perhaps they are watching, and perhaps they do care what happens to us all.
well, you think the they weren't able to like break the skin, right?
So as you look closer, you can see it probably actually did puncture her.
Oh, okay.
But it's healed over. It's hardly scabbed at all. And I remember one night just feeling pain searing through my neck, and I heard a voice, and the voice called out and said, "They can't have you yet. We still need you."
Was that voice reassuring or disturbing?
Well, voices in your head of any sort are pretty disturbing, especially when you haven't really had them before. I mean,
what he's trying to say is, was it comforting or was it like kind of possessive?
Comforting, soothing.
Could be a trick, so.
Could be, or it could have been genuine.
I do have
Yeah,
one
there's
request.
Probably something with there's probably something with your bloodline, I'd imagine, that
Yeah, we should talk to your mom.
I'm sure she'd be very intrigued in all this.
Wait, but if you're from the same bloodline, you don't think they kidnapped your mom too?
As you mentioned that, her eyes get real big and go,
Oh shit!
"Oh, I've been so consumed in my own thoughts, Mom. We need to go find her. I need to make sure she's safe. I do have one request before we leave. I want to kill him." And she points to, well, actually,
Who do you want to kill?
I guess
Have you killed anybody before?
well, there's a first time for everything, and payback's a bitch. And she points to the archer tied onto the table, because I'm assuming you're all kind of like walking at this point around the room. That's not just super stationary.
Yeah.
Like she would probably have peeked and see, especially when Art's messing around out there. Would have peeked.
What did you just? Oh, peaked.
Peeked.
They said she would have peed. I'm like, oh, all right.
No.
That's yeah. I was like, okay. I didn't think that's what he said, but it sounded like what he said. All right.
When he's done with him,
He's on him.
I want my turn.
You what?
When he's done with him, I want my turn.
Oh, you shall have it.
Well, I mean, you just gave her a mace, so.
I did, and it's a +1 mace too.
All right, yeah, she won't miss.
All you gotta do is just raise it and bring it down.
All right. We can't transpire over Art's thing yet because he's not back.
I mean, I don't know if Artine wanted to go do something. There was another door and stuff. I don't know.
There was another door.
Yeah, no, I was about to say there's this door that we passed by.
There are 2 more doors.
Oh, well,
You're having a small adventure, Artine.
this one goes upstairs, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You'll have a small solo adventure.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to separate like that. You know what I can do is feed my cat. Aaron's not back, is he? Fuck.
He's not.
I
see him moving around.
Yeah, I see him moving back there.
Yeah, I need to feed Mitzi anyway, so I'll be back in like 10 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
Well, baby.
It's just you and me. Yeah, I wanted to make any custom items that make feel like they belong to you, like they're like introducing them to you guys.
Yeah, no, that's a cool little that's a cool idea that you had.
I'm back.
Yeah,
Sorry
works.
about that.
Artine just left to go feed. What's this cat's name? He said it's Mitzi.
Mitzi, like mitts.
Yeah. Was that already? Did it already
No.
have that name? Oh, he gave
Our
it.
team gave her that name.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So I'm assuming the all of you are kind of like walking out now
Well,
And-
I imagine Art would be
in the middle of
talking to that guy while we were talking.
right. You want
Yes.
yes.
God, she's so hot. Those hips, dude.
Baby birthing
Character
hips
likes
there.
her. All right. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, so I say, yes, I have. I've been to the void, I think.
There's not many who find their way, but it's okay. Lady Cassandra will be coming for you soon, if she's not already on her way.
Is Lady Cassandra a vampiress?
Well, you have killed one of her spawn. He's as he starts to chuckle, like he's like laughing and coughing up blood, like this dude's on death's doorstep.
A nod. Is that all you got? There's nothing else. You're about to die. Do you want to say anything to the person that's standing next to you before you die?
He
Like maybe wisdom or something. I mean, you're literally about to die.
and I welcome death's embrace.
Don't you have like a secret, like hidden thing that you didn't want anyone to know? And
There's nowhere you can hide now. They'll come
I'm
for
not talking
you.
about this. This is boring now. I get it. Blah blah blah. It's the end of the world. Blah blah. She's coming for me. I don't care. I want to get into your mind now. I'm interested. Like, what is your dark secret that you've been hiding from everyone? And now you're about to die. So you can be like, well, it doesn't matter anymore. And I can just tell everyone.
The vampire.
Like, don't you have like a buried treasure or anything interesting? Or you just
I
programmed
have
Lady
something.
Cassandra's coming.
I have
You do? Okay. I
Something.
get out my pen and paper. I'm listening.
Do you know why we took this house?
This house. I wouldn't call this a house. It's like a mansion.
The spawn you killed. This was his brothers and his families, and we were able to take his brother from and bend him to our will.
This sounds more like the same stuff we were just talking about, and I really, this is kind of boring. Unless this is going to lead to treasure or something.
The treasures of this house.
Yes.
Watch out for the orb.
The one in the staff or another orb?
I guess you'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, maybe a hint. Come on, I mean, you're about to die. I'll tell you a joke if you tell me.
Looking at you is rather a joke in itself. To think you would be able to
Very
be...
original. I've heard that 1,000 times from my brother. Okay, I have an actual joke that I was going to tell you. Now I'm mad at you. You know what? You can just die here, strapped to this torture chamber.
So
Where's this,
wait.
this saw blade?
So wait.
Crank.
So as you're doing that, Conrad,
They're
Kane,
cranking that foot pedal.
Conrad, Kane, and Lila walk out, and Lila puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "He's mine."
What, him?
And she
my
pushes
brother.
she pushes you back, coming out of her body, just bashing through until his body is this.
Ma'am, there's a foot pedal at the base. Would have made that a lot more interesting and probably easier.
But this was so much more satisfying.
What is wrong? What happened to you? You were so nice. You used to be in an inn. You used to serve drinks.
You
used to
got
be happy.
kidnapped by a cult, brother.
Right, but no, that's fair. I guess I might.
We need
do
to
the
go
same.
make sure that. Well, she's also concerned that the cult went after her mother. If they were looking for blood, her mother also is a blood tie to whatever it is they might want. That's what set her off.
I see.
Yes.
Well, perhaps we should go help her. I don't understand. What do we get out of this? Well, we need to solve the thing in the sky. Is that related to this? I'm not really following.
Well, apparently, no. Well, there's a problem. And it's the nature of our mission, right? We came to find an emerald, but that emerald is a person.
What's going on,
We have to-
Desolate?
What?
Oh, I was talking to the chat.
Oh, and
Oh, I gotta watch your stream so
No,
I
that-
can get
we have to hand-
more views.
we have to hand her off.
Hand her off to
Oh.
her mother. I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
No, remember the person who contracted us to find the emerald. Right?
Ah, yes. Oh,
We have-
she's the emerald. That's what they're
She's
after.
the emerald.
Oh, this is rather interesting.
Yes. But
That's why she just feels green to me. There's something about her.
yes, we know
Just
she's
green.
a gem. We get it. All right.
Yes.
Dun, dun.
Okay.
Just
Huh.
but we have to hand her off. But I guess
I'm messing with my mic at the moment. Sorry.
Lady, you seem rather angry, and I like you. I like that about you. Most women, they have their noses in books
Dun,
and
dun.
smart stuff, and that's where men need to be. You need to be bashing skulls then, and I like that. It does the scary stuff I don't like doing,
Dun, dun.
especially when I don't like getting dirty. So, I say we keep her.
well, I just don't know how we are going to.
Dun, dun, bum, bum. That's weird.
Do you mean finish the bargain with that dwarf that wouldn't even tell me if women dwarf had beards?
Dun, dun.
I mean, I don't even
Dun,
know
dun.
if he knew what they were looking for.
We could just lie to him. Oh, pick up one of those fragments in the other room. Ooh, we found the crystal. Hand it to him and then smile and run away.
Dun, dun, dun.
I mean, I think I have like I think I have one that's like inert or something.
Your name's Layla or something, right?
L-
Lila?
Why do I have her necklace?
Uh,
Just pop one of the emeralds out and be like, "Here you go."
yeah, I'm having what my mics aren't separating correctly. Why do you have it was given in one of the very early sessions.
I know, but I don't remember.
I think the necklace.
I don't remember why.
I don't remember why either.
Anything on it. Oh well, I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay.
I'll wait for you. Let me know when you're ready, Austin, because I know you're busy fixing something, a technical issue on your end, right?
Yeah, I'm having a technical issue. A weird one. Why is that doing that?
I'm back.
Oh, I'll figure it out later. My mics aren't separating correctly. I'm supposed to be able to mute myself up here when talking to you, so I could talk to the stream through here. And then when Nate was like, "What was that?" I was like, "Oh crap! Like, why is it not doing that?" So I'll fix it later. All right. So you have something for me?
Oh yeah, that's me.
We like this lady. We're going to keep her.
Okay, caveman Bob.
Well, you calling me a cave.
Oh.
You should see what she was just doing.
Yeah, so while you were gone, she obliterated the archer's corpse with the mace. Just went to fucking town and gah gah gah.
Okay, perfect.
So she's like covered in his
we
blood
have a
and guts.
house.
It's splattered everywhere.
We'll have a house. We'll have a headquarters. I think the dwarf wants her, but we're not going to give her away because she is not an object. She is a person, a woman, quite beautiful at that. I wink at her.
You think that holds any weight when you got a staff that summons a lady?
I didn't choose her form. Her form chose me.
Right.
Oh, how anyone stands to be tall next to you for more than 30 seconds is mind blowing to me.
That's about how long I last, so that's fine.
Oh, Jesus.
Let's get moving.
Agreed.
All right.
That was a joke, by the way. I can not last much longer if I want to. I've done so on occasion.
I should be able to do this.
Maybe you should wear the
Brother, you're
armor
leaving
of
your shadow
enduring.
girlfriend behind. Oh my god.
This guy makes jokes.
Fucking hell.
This guy's
Alright.
very funny.
Are you
Let's see
gonna
how
knock
this
me?
works. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, Nathan, you should be able to move the dog around on your own now.
What's up, dog?
Oh, see, Mike, a
What's up,
cohort.
my dog?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move.
I can't move him.
Can you move the veiled
might-
specter?
No, I can't.
You
move the
might-
Veiled Spectre.
You might need to
Resummon them.
and then drop it onto the combat tracker from the cohorts, I think.
Yeah,
That's exactly right.
that's exactly it. Okay, so we'll do that real quick.
Fucking hovers, dude. What the fuck? Dude, that's cool.
All right, we're gonna do this, and then drag here, and this should. Nope, that's not what I wanted. All right, can you move the veiled specter now?
Yes.
Okay,
She's
and then
command.
she is yours to command. And then we'll open this one. This gets dragged here. And then he gets dragged down this way. All right, you should be able to move him.
Sure can.
Cool. Cool, that's less stuff I have to worry about moving. All right. Where are you guys heading?
Sir.
What are you doing?
We're going this way. Uh-oh, I dragged my lady.
This way. Hello, doggy.
All right.
Arc.
So
We
you
went over
walk.
here, but we can't.
Oh.
Wait, you
I think
can't?
it's a staircase.
Well, the door's open, but there's some wall here that you accidentally placed, I think.
Let's.
Let me in.
Oh. There is, and I don't know why.
I'm stuck.
Is it an invisible wall?
No, it's. Fuck! Stop it!
Getting angry. I love it when Austin gets angry.
That is not something most people say.
Whoa, Satan, calm down.
All right. Again, I'll flavor it for the map. You walk into a room.
Lit on fire pentagram's not evil for sure.
No, you walk into a room and etched into the ground below is different runes. It's not a fucking
Different
pentagram.
runes. These are advanced runes.
Can I read them with my ring?
Um,
Comprehend languages.
you guys would
Reflect
recognize it as kind of like a summoning, like kind of like a teleportation circle. Like you'd be able to get here through there.
Ooh. Brother, jump in there. Tell us where it goes.
Yes. Follow your brother's words.
Okay. I'll try it. I'll try anything once.
Good
All right.
man.
All right.
Now, Veiled Spectre, you're going to go in there. Oh, wait, fuck this idea. I'm going to pocket dimension my familiar and resummon my snide next to me.
Oh, okay. Snide appears and looks over, having seen your new girlfriend, and goes, "I'm so easily replaceable. What do you want?"
I already
Yeah,
placed
you
a
are
skeleton. All right, Snide. I throw Snide in the pentagram.
You throw Snide and he hits the ground. Just the teleportation circle remains inert.
I'm going to walk forward slowly, and
Maybe
I'm
there's a
saying this
switch
aloud.
somewhere.
And I'm going to do an Arcana check.
Okay,
Is this locked? This door?
Fuck on me.
that door is locked. You are correct. Okay. So you being a wizard and studied heavily in magic, recognize this, but its functionality is slightly different than what you're kind of accustomed to. It seems it would need a special, like a command and presence to be able to walk through it.
I see. So this portal doesn't activate until someone says the proper command word.
Open sesame.
I'm going to try it. No, I won't. That's a silly thing to say.
It's a classic for a reason. Also, this door is locked. Open it.
It's locked.
Who's got the lockpicks?
I thought you had lockpicks.
Kane has lockpicks.
I mean, someone could give me the lockpicks and I can,
If only Kane were here!
I mean, I can open it. I can,
Kane! I shake Kane violently.
I
say,
can get
enduring!
proficiency in the skill.
Enduring!
Oh, wait, you don't want me doing it because it's dex based. My dex is +0.
I take the lockpicks from him.
Okay.
And I come over here and I attempt to picko the locko. What do you want me to roll? Just a lockpick check?
Yeah, sleight hand or
Dex.
something.
Dex.
It's a dex check.
Yeah.
I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. I have a spell for this. I take the lockpicks and I throw them at the floor behind me. And I cast knock.
A thunderous sound echoes and reverberates around you, and the door unlocks.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. That's the last time I can do it.
Let me unlock. The door is unlocked.
Oh,
Wait,
what is
another
that?
locked door. It's an air chamber.
Nah, man, it's a door to the saloon.
All right, so
Can only be enough for 2 of us in this here town.
Now we really need Kane.
you approach this door, and it's a giant wooden carved door. It shows some age, but it's really well detailed. It is not locked.
Detailed how?
Like artistically, like the
Like it's carved with.
yeah, like it's carved and stuff like that.
Has all the. All
Does it
right.
have any specific depictions on it, or is it just like a really nice door?
It's a really pretty door.
Okay.
Okay. Is it locked as well?
It is not.
Try it.
All right, the door opens. You walk into the door. I'm not going to move you on the map for this because
Oh.
we can theater of the mind this part.
I'll walk with
And,
him.
and you start walking up a set of stairs, and you enter a very dark room, but you're casting light. You see surrounding you piles of gold.
Piles?
If you had to estimate
Is it-
the value, if you by quick glance, there's a couple hundred gold in here.
Like piles, as in like I could jump into them, like it's a pile of.
No, it would be like
Oh.
no. All right, Scrooge McDuck.
I was about to join him.
But
Wipe that shit up, brother. Just start.
Pocket.
No, I don't run in there. I don't like this. This
What is
seems.
happening?
We found a bunch of gold in a
Hey,
room
forget that
in
it
a
made
very
me waste
dark
a spell
room.
slot. I had to cast
Kane, go
knock
touch
because
the
you were.
gold. Make sure it's not cursed.
What? Wait, what? Why am I the dummy? the punching bag of the party.
You're not the
I don't
punching bag. You're the expendable one.
Why can't you make Snide do it?
Snide doesn't know how to touch gold. I throw Snide on the gold.
Snide just hits the pile of gold and goes, I'm not a throwing object.
I just threw you, so by definition, you are.
Maybe one day you'll treat me with a little more kindness. Maybe one day you'll look at me like you look at her, and
I will never look at you like I look at her. Don't
I
worry.
think you'd want to have him look at you like he looks at her. Jesus Christ.
anything is better than this.
You might regret saying those words, my spider friend.
Snide's basically saying, I want you to look me with them fuck me eyes.
He wants, dude. Snide likes it.
He
Nothing
just
wrong with
wants
that.
to be loved.
But nothing happens to Snide as you throw him onto the gold that's stacked up.
Well,
I guess I'll
must
stack
be
some
safe.
What do we have that can carry gold?
pockets.
We have
Shut the fuck up.
we've got pockets. We've got your lady. How much can your lady carry?
My lady doesn't really exist in this dimension. I don't know. Lady, pick some gold up.
What kind of lady is? She's my girl.
Out of all the beans to be stuck with, we had to bind ourselves to you. Figure it out yourself, wizard.
Excuse me?
Man,
All right.
people really do just hate you for like no reason.
Small reason? It might be a small reason, but yeah.
Conrad.
Oh, I should kind of give this a little bit of flavor too, by the way. As she moves around, it's not like she's actually moving. It's like the space around her kind of contorts to her. And when she speaks, her voice is very echoey and more surrounding than direct, like a directional sound.
I think I'm tracking. Basically, what I think the DM of DMs is saying is, I cannot ask her to pick gold up because she cannot do so, based off of her appearance.
Well,
All right, it's on the party sheet.
It's like 8 gold.
It's 500.
500.
500s.
500s.
500.
Lila walks in and goes, "It seems you found the family supply of gold, it seems. Lucky you.
A family's fortune.
The family's
God,
fortune."
Are you gonna? God, Conrad's brain's like, God, are you gonna be such like a awkward buzzkill lady? Jesus.
Wait, do you say that out loud?
No,
Yeah.
I say that in my head.
All right.
Does my void chick understand that he's talking in his own brain? Because that's what she did to me.
Yeah, so when she
Lila.
when she speaks, it's like a surrounding sound. It's like noise coming from kind of everywhere.
That didn't answer my question, but I get it. Can she read Conrad's mind?
No.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
She's attuned to you, my
could.
friend.
I'm gonna tell Conrad she can read your mind.
Actually, well,
I have no idea what would prompt you to say that as I'm scooping gold into my pockets.
There's not a point there. And I scoop gold into my pockets.
I turn around to Buzz Killington, and
No.
sorry, that slipped. I turn around to Lila and I say, Lila, we need gold to fund our endeavors.
oh, please, by all means, really, do take it all.
Why does that sound sarcastic?
No, for real. Conrad already told me this place is getting blown to bits. I just can't wait to see the watch.
I see.
I have the firework that starts all this. You want to light it?
Ooh, that's exciting.
It's very.
I rub my hands together like this.
Her brow raises intriguingly and goes, "If you would let me."
Anything to make
That's
you at
the
least
most-
fucking smirk.
That's the
What?
personality I've seen out of her all day.
Ah.
All right.
Besides
I
the
get-
bashing.
I give her the firework. Which one was it?
Red. Right?
Purple is the success one.
Oh, purple 6. Oh yeah, red's oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
It's always
maybe
so
we
shit.
should just do red.
Why?
We're not giving the dwarf the gem.
Oh, that's clever. So we do the red one, and then we disappear off the face of the planet.
Yeah, we just pretend like we explode in the destruction of the place and we're dead. Who looks for dead men?
I mean,
Dead men don't tell no tales.
There's a double negative in there.
well, I think that's a sailor's saying. So they ain't too good, not good with them saying. So
Were you a sailor?
actually, yes. Fuck, I forgot.
Were you really?
It's all coming together, boys. We did it. The one viewer is amused.
It's me.
Wait,
And Nathan
I watch it
is
too, though.
amused.
So I don't have it. I have it minimized and muted.
It says 3 are watching. That's Austin, me, and you, Nathan.
I'm not watching.
Is it Dingo?
Someone
Could be.
say something in
Could be
chat
Ty.
if you are a real person.
I'll just pull it up, dude. I know he sometimes types in there.
No,
Wait,
Ty
what
hasn't
chance
typed anything.
Of Erdos and Desolate Coast. There was 2 other people
That's at one point in time.
at one point in time.
Nice.
I'm just gonna report them
Report.
for watching
not-
Austin's stream.
For not watching all of Austin's stream.
And that's here
Hey,
too,
we got
bro.
one.
There we
And that's
go.
here.
And
I like Annette more than you guys. She's nice to me. All right,
why do you guys get names and I get that? Like, whatever.
because that's your
You're
Google
mad.
name. All right, so you've collected your hoard of treasure. Do you want split or just drag to someone?
Just give it to whoever has the bag of holding.
I don't
None of
think
you
I have a
do.
bag of holding.
Remember, we're supposed to buy it off the door.
You're supposed to say, "Yeah, I put it in mine." That way, Austin just thinks we have one, and then we made like however much a bag of holding's worth in money. All right,
Aaron.
so we're gonna walk out here with our fucking pockets like this, clinking around.
Yeah.
All right, let's put it in the dog's. You know that dog has to have some satchels on its back, and it's like dog armor. You know for a fact that dog has like dog pouches.
Yeah, dude. I freaking pull the dog pouch open and I throw out all the treats and food that are in there and stuff
And the chew toy.
And the chew toy.
That's right. Stuff that dog, dude.
You throw the toy and the dog goes running after it.
No, come here. I run
Do
after it.
we at least get the
Thing to
achievement? Do we at least get the achievement?
Achievement of I pet the dog.
What is it? What's that one in Baldur's Gate
For
3?
throwing the ball. When you find the
Yeah.
ball and you throw it for what's the dog's name?
Scratch.
I talk to it all the time.
Scratch?
Scratch. It is Scratch. Yeah, it is Scratch.
That's a clever name. Good job, developers.
So you're stuffing the 500 gold onto the dog.
Yeah, as long as the dog doesn't betray
No,
us.
I'm holding on to my piece. Fuck you
By
guys.
the way, if the
We're gonna
dog
let
runs
dog
away
hold
with
our money.
500 gold on it, I'm literally going to hunt that dog down to the ends of the earth and kill it.
Well, I mean, there's other stuff still on the party sheet you guys haven't gone through.
I thought that was from
Oh,
the past.
well,
It is,
Taking that scroll.
but no one ever grabbed it.
Wait, there's another staff?
yeah, I found it in the alchemist's or the doctor's chambers.
I'll take it. I'll take all the staffs and figure out what they do. Oh wait, wait, no one here uses staffs or
Nah,
staves.
dude, just you. I mean,
Yeah.
I think I could, but
Well, if it's like a cleric one, I'll definitely throw it at you.
I don't want no staff.
All right.
All
We're
right, I
launching
got
the red
stuff.
one.
I don't think we should do it down here. Wait,
No,
don't I have
but
to
like
see it visually? Oh, right. Yes, I say we launch the red one. I don't know. You're a sailor. You were just saying what does. Never
then-
mind.
And then
Well-
what? Are we just walk out the front door?
So that's what I was getting to. That's why I want to make this conversation. Are we getting the fuck out, or are we doing it the way we're hired to do this?
I think we should just get the fuck out.
So what's
and
our
never
plan?
talk to the dwarf
Well,
again.
Then there. I mean,
Well, we
I
can't
always
go
look
back.
at Austin's face when I do this stuff, just to see if what we're doing is causing him grief.
well, remember we did take this job to try to get into or get
grade
future
too.
contracts with one of the guilds. I think.
Yeah, the Merchants Guild was like the biggest fucking guild.
Yeah.
Do we really care about the Merchants Guild?
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that we have to do it. I'm just saying what's.
Do we
What-
really? I'm whispering this. Do we really care about Debbie Downer?
He
mean,
did smirk. There's life in her. I can see it.
Yeah, you've seen it on her
my
chest.
God.
I saw it. I could-
Yes.
You know I'm
Yes, it's
standing
nice.
right here.
Kitty's in the group.
We're whispering. You can't hear us. I use my armor. I
This is
activated.
voice. You can't be here.
You can't be here right now.
Look at the group. Of,
Yeah,
look at
go
our
back
group.
in the pentagram, like Layla.
The pentagram woman.
If we get hungry, who's going to make us food?
Wait, Aaron, I
No.
actually fucking hate you.
We'll buy food with this gold. Brother, you need to stop living off chicky nuggies and gamer fuel.
He's like a fucking weeb nerd. Doesn't leave us room.
I'm just
And-
searching
and-
for a way.
And frozen taquitos. Whoa, it all got
Hey.
dark.
It did.
Hey, the frozen taquitos are good. All right. Let's
All
get
right.
real. Why can I see the entire map?
Because I'm doing the mask thing now.
Oh, we switched gears.
So,
Okay.
well, then yeah, if we want to keep her with us, and yeah, we could. We don't need
Wait.
to.
Let's ask her if she knows anything about the bounty on her head. Does she know anything about that? Maybe her mom hired someone to do this job.
No, no, they're not looking for her. They're looking for a crystal, but she is the crystal. I
Okay.
don't think that if they knew it was a woman, they would have said, find the woman, not find the crystal. That would be vague and confusing to the people doing the mission.
Unless there's something else. Do you think the shattered crystal that's in the other room, we just pick up all the pieces?
Ooh, that's a good idea.
But they said it was an emerald, though, didn't they?
Or
Yes.
you can make people
Or
invisible
we,
still,
or
right?
we haven't found it.
I can.
Make
I
her
actually
invisible. Let's pick up the crystals in that room and say this is what we found.
Yes. I like this.
We'd be good. We're in the good graces of the guild. We can buy that bag of holding now, and we have Lila.
Yes.
But there's still some other parts of this mansion that we haven't looked at. And they said an emerald. Those crystals in there are like translucent and
I
clear.
mean, we can all be colorblind. It's a pretty common male pattern.
You're right, it is green. Green red is common.
And it is males.
Is males. That's
I'm
us.
super confused again. All right, so
It is
anyway,
male. All right.
let's go from room to room and see if we can find an emerald in this rich person's home.
Well, there is on the opposite side another set of stairs.
Right. Where the gods came from. Let's check that out
Yes.
first.
Let's go.
Okay. Before moving maps, is there anything else you want to look at down here?
No, we want to move maps.
Okay.
Our party is gathered and we are venturing forth.
You must gather your party.
Okay.
Wait!
Art. Oh my god. What?
I loot this chest.
What? I don't even know where you're at.
Never mind.
Oh, it's
That's how you know it's not real? The DM's like, wait, what?
okay. Let me see if I remember where it brings you. Hold on one sec. I gotta get something else up. Apparently, I forgot to.
You gotta get something else up, eh?
Yep, certainly do. So
Inappropriate.
this is gonna bring you to there.
Oh yeah, we're on YouTube, huh? We're gonna get...
Okay, that'll bring you there.
I already told the woman to make us a sandwich.
Damn it, Aaron.
I
Okay,
know.
You're gonna bring Kathleen Kennedy down on all of us.
Jesus.
He's coming.
Oh, I just closed the map you guys are on. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, I should be able to just click and drag you guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Should we close this map that we were on?
Yes.
Or you're like, oh. Goodbye, map.
Goodbye, map.
I can still see it.
Okay,
and I'm
okay, hold on. Don't open it quite yet. I need to properly place you. Okay, you will be brought. Bam. There. Oh, come on now. What was it? There we go. I figured it out. And then I need to do this. You can open the map now.
I'm gonna open it. Ooh.
All right, so you travel up a bunch of stairs, heading back up, and you find yourself facing a wall.
Damn it. We're facing the wall.
Like the path just
Oh.
ends.
There must be a secret.
That ain't right.
I think this is the entrance. Like we're leaving through a way that we're supposed to be coming in through.
There should be like a,
So-
like a thing somewhere.
I'm gonna roll an
Use your
investigation.
magic
Okay.
eyes.
I don't have those. I never learned it in magic school.
Midget.
I'm gonna cast an investigation check.
Okay. All right.
Bad.
Not bad.
You add.
As you're looking for a way to get past the wall, I'm assuming. So you're looking, and you find your hand comes across a stone that is loose.
I push it.
All right, and the door, and it opens up to you. You find yourself in. I'm just gonna do this.
There's a journal on the bed.
you find yourself in a room, and you guys should be able to move around. You guys aren't locked, right? Okay.
Maybe.
You're just gonna move left.
Oh, I need to open the
Lila
fucking
is-
door.
It's sitting on all of us.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
I moved you all at
It's on my
once.
face.
So,
your
but
dog,
as
Nathan.
you're moving through,
Dude.
as you're moving throughout this room, you walk into this room here, and it's like a fucking crime scene investigation with like notes everywhere and just sporadicness. You find I'll throw them on the party sheet. You find some notes of interest and a sketch of it's not letting me do it, but you'll see it. I'll drag it there. And a sketch of the vampire you took. You find that, and you find that,
Lame. I don't care. I throw it
and
in the fire.
throw it in the fire.
That's him.
Dark Valen. Yeah.
The Legend of Falrenus.
All
Holy
right.
shit, he's on the background.
Holy shit.
Why is the rose so significant?
Oh, there's.
This is thorny
Hold on.
rose.
Well, no, hold on. In one of the books that we got, I was just looking over it.
So as you're
The
going
Order of
through,
the
you see
Rose.
parts are like highlighted and underlined by hand. That someone seemed to be doing their own research into this.
This guy's been doing his homework.
I think so. Where is that book? There it is.
That's how I feel.
Arcane Order, Silver Knights. Lady Cassandra, leader of the Crimson Rose, a faction of assassins who fought for whoever paid them the most. Yeah, that was one of the factions in that last battle when the fracturing first happened, or when the fracture first happened.
It's all coming together.
Yeah.
Dude, Valrinus looks fucked up. He needs some lotion. Anyways.
But that is
Who's the
so as you're looking through, you would piece together that this was probably the original owner's room.
interesting.
It's very well decorated, very large. I mean, he has his own they have their own private area. You'll also see a picture frame that's face down over here of a young man that looks very similar to the vampire spawn you killed.
He was on our side. We fucked up.
No, probably not. He's under the control of I guess Lady Cassandra, so I don't...
Well, we could just ask Lila. Lila, was that vampire evil?
Well, he took me.
You're welcome.
Oh,
It's working.
+1 rep.
Now I can do 2 push-ups.
Your rep is 1 push-up. Get the fuck out of here.
My strength is a glorious... Oh, it's higher than I thought. It's 10.
Oh, I thought for sure it'd be like 7.
I thought it was going to be 8, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else we can glean from this room?
From this room of importance, no.
Let's see. His journal. Now we look for that.
I think we're just going to go from room to room and sweep the whole...
We
Yeah.
gotta be quiet about it.
I'm kind of over being quiet.
Kill anyone who shows up.
Okay.
We'll talk first, and I'll maybe... I don't have any more spells or magic to
I
like
can use
conceal
my
myself.
armor.
Oh, I can disguise myself again. I
All
could.
right.
If we needed to, I could.
Fair enough.
Maybe
Oh,
I'll just
Austin.
disguise myself to look like you, and then confuse the shit out of them.
Austin,
Yes.
the armor you gave me, it says I can
Use it
I
twice a
can
day.
use it to get that twice a day to get that stealth bonus. Does it? It doesn't say how long it lasts. I don't know how long it lasts.
Oh, did I? Let me open it up on your inventory again. Because I had to tweak it a little bit. Additionally, twice per day. For... Alright, it should...
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So that first time it happened, that's gone already. It's been 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Sweet.
Alright, any other rooms you would like to look at?
So. Okay. Oh, I remember what this is. We're on the second floor.
I'm gonna see if there's anything at this desk.
I'm assuming you guys kind of just swept through the room looking for things. I put everything already onto the party sheet. That would be of significant standout.
Oh, well, I wanted to check this desk because
Okay.
I don't know that it was so obvious.
Yeah.
Okay, so you look through the desk and you see a lot of handwritten. You see a lot of letters that have been written to someone called Gregory Stone, expressing concern that they haven't heard from him in some time.
Does it look like these were received? Like,
It looks
These
like
were-
they were open, received, and just kind of ignored.
Oh, so
What's-
Varys's old name was Gregory Stone.
Oh, and then you also find there was one
there-
more. Yeah, you
there-
and you
looking
do
at the
find a
records-
journal. Actually, I need to pull it out. I don't know why it wasn't on the map. Okay, you also find a journal.
real quick, looking at the letters, am I able to find the sender's address by any chance, or a name who sent them? Who wrote the
No,
letters?
they seem to have just been kind of like opened and then kind of stuffed into a drawer, but no envelope with them.
Who are they signed? Like, who signed the letters? Like, who are they from? Name?
There is a name. Arlick is a name that stands out to you.
Wait, is he a vampire? Because that's kind of a funny name for a vampire. Garlic without the G.
Oh, I was thinking maybe like Ehrlic, like Erlich. That's like a German last name. But it's like Arlic, like Arli.
I see.
Well, that's Ulrich.
Oh. It's hard to make up names, okay?
I think
is.
it's great. It's a vampire named Arlick. I love it.
Gregory Stone is a great name, though.
Gregory Stone is a really good name for a rock or for a Goliath. It actually is. Oh my God.
Fuck out of here.
I genuinely think that's a good name for a Goliath.
Okay, I'll just leave the desk. there.
Okay. And I also threw the journal into the party sheet as well. Because
Okay.
you for some reason it wasn't on the map, but you do find a journal.
Okay.
Elwyn.
I think. Oh, this is that library. Oh, okay. We need it.
Across the hall, yeah, is that library.
Yeah. I think we just check the rest of these rooms. Let's just try to find
Okay.
this emerald, you know?
So I'm gonna be like a watch out or a lookout,
Okay.
and let them kind
Just
of
kind, yeah, just kind of point to what area you want
Oh.
me to uncover.
Oh, I see. Okay, and this is where we.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, did we already check this bedroom?
That was the doctor's quarters. That's where the dog got introduced to Kane.
But did we check all of it?
Kane
I
did.
checked her, right? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's these other doors over here that we didn't look at.
Well, these ones are like all for like the serfs or like the people working here. They're like basic bedrooms, according to Austin.
Which these ones over here?
These ones?
Oh no, I'm talking
maybe he
about
means
these.
on both sides.
Well, we
Oh,
didn't
no.
check these doors because because this is where we went down.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go this way.
Let's go.
All right, so you're
I wanna
uncovering
check
that room.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit here and listen.
It is.
You know what? I'm gonna keep the dog. Let the dog stay with you. Aren't you like a guard right now?
All right, and then you're going into that room. All right, so I'll go to Conrad first, and
Destroyed.
and you see these two rooms meet together by a door in the middle, and on one side is like an armory, and the other it looked like a last stand was put into this room. You see an armor-clad man dead on the floor, and just kind of left there to rot.
What the fuck?
Give me a perception check.
Who?
Let's go with
Our team?
Kane. You're looking at like the destroyed side, so yeah. Kane, you give me a perception check.
You got it.
All right, Kane. As you're kind of looking over everything in this room that's been beaten and battered, you notice this helmet kind of stands out to you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw it onto a party sheet. Not share. Okay, cool.
It's brilliant.
Oh, fuck. It was supposed to not be fucking whatever.
Oh, it changed. No, it
There we
changed.
go.
I didn't actually read it. A winged helmet. This helm is made from highly polished metal. Ooh, with semi-precious stones inlaid. And 2 wings protruding from the forehead.
That's sick, actually. I love winged helmets. That's so cool. I'll wear it if you guys don't.
Hey, Conrad, you think this helmet's worth anything? I opened the door.
Is it a helm of brilliance?
I mean, you would know, you're the cleric of knowledge or some shit, right?
Is it
That's just
covered in gemstones?
Yes, actually.
That's not worth anything, Kane. You'd best give it to me.
Okay. I give it to him.
All right.
Yikes.
Wait, hold up. I take it back. Hold up. I need to check if he's lying.
Insight check.
Inside check.
He's
All
telling
right,
the
he's
truth.
good. Yeah. All right, I give it to you.
I don't need to do like a deception.
Yeah.
Try it. I dare you. I dare you. You're gonna regret it.
I got a -1, dude. This is gonna
I
be
know, I'm
hilarious.
telling you,
if
you're gonna
it's
regret it. Hey, hold on, you're lying to me.
He regrets it.
I mean, I'm not lying to you. I'm just
for
not
PvP.
being entirely truthful.
PvP.
I'm just saying I can do more with that than you can do more with that. All
I
right.
believe you, but you need to tell me what it does first.
You see all those gems
Uh-huh.
That's it, dude. That's all he's got.
Yeah, and you see all those gems.
So you're gonna sell it? Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm gonna
he wasn't-
sell
he
it
wasn't
on our
looking.
enemies.
Sold.
Oh my God, the Mexicans are gonna build the wall and pay for it.
What?
Why? That's not how it goes. What does Trump always say about the wall?
Yeah, Mexico's gonna pay for it,
Mexico's gonna pay for it.
You're gonna build the wall.
even though it's getting contracted out to American companies.
That's what he's doing to the enemies.
Like your neighbor saying, "We're gonna build a concrete slab," and Aaron's gonna pay for it.
That's right. And so what he's doing to the enemies, he's gonna beat the shit out of his enemies, and then they're gonna buy the helmet.
Yeah.
Genius. All right, you can have the helmet.
All right, fine. I'll tell you what it does.
Oh my God.
I'll feel guilty if I don't.
After
I'm not
you
my
get it.
brother. Yeah, I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna go all into it. Each one of these gems is a different spell. When you cast it, the gem disappears.
Oh shit!
I don't know how many gems are in this helm. I think it's
Oh.
like. Isn't it like, I don't know, like 3d6 minus
No,
something or other?
If you look at the image, you can count them.
The
there's-
dazzling gem is set with 1d10 diamonds, 2d10 rubies, and 3d10 fire opals, and 4d10 opals.
I think you're supposed to
Okay,
roll
it-
those.
Yeah, so I got to roll for your gems here.
It's like a constant flux.
Wait,
of
wait.
change.
Let Nathan roll for.
All right, Nathan. I'll let Nathan roll for his gems.
All right. What do I gotta roll? What are we doing for?
All right.
10.
Yeah, 1d10 for the diamonds.
Oh, for
Let's
the
do it.
diamonds. Give me a 10. One.
You deserve that. You genuinely deserve that after screaming, "Give me the
All right, I'm just gonna put in
You didn't say
Pop
shit,
up.
dude. It was good.
in parentheses how many. All right, now I need 2d10s for the rubies.
Give
This
me.
could be 2 1s.
Hold on.
This is gonna be the most important stuff.
All right. Give me 20. I mean,
Oh,
eh.
12.
All right,
That's great.
That's 2 better than average.
all right, 3d10s.
Wait, no, that is average. Never mind.
Give me 30.
Oh,
Boop.
23.
All right, and then 4d10s.
4d10s. Give me 40.
25.
All right,
Your
so it has
was the best.
1 diamond, 12 rubies, 23 fire opals, and 25 opals.
Dude, he can cast Wall of Fire 12 times.
What the actual fuck did you just give that player, Austin? You
I don't
made
know.
a player
Brilliant.
more powerful than anyone on the team by multitudes. Like, dude, not just like 1x or 2, not like 2x or 3x. You made him like 10x stronger than us.
I gave Nathan something worth 50,000 gold pieces.
Austin,
And guess
what?
what?
Have you done?
And guess
like
what? I
This
won't
is
use
too.
it.
Yeah.
No, Artine, do you want it?
No.
It's like, Artie's like, what does this do? I was
He's like, not anymore because you get
Nathan's
to
like,
roll
no, I'm
the
not.
gem.
If I put it there, it's the take. I need to learn how stuff works somehow.
So here's okay. God damn it.
I'm gonna send you a resource, Austin. That's gonna tell you what you should do.
Okay.
I use it myself. I got this, Artine. It's a good resource, and I'll send it to you too if you're curious.
So Nathan, let's think about this.
Yeah.
I still think you should have them.
I do think Nathan should have it. I do.
Yeah.
No, actually. Well, you're both in combat, so who has Warcaster?
I do.
Yeah.
You should
he
have
should
it.
take it.
Whoever has Warcaster should take it. I don't want it because I have concentration spells already. I don't want more concentration spells.
None of these are like individual. Like they're all AOE spells, so you can't do the reaction thing. But I mean, Wall of Fire is concentration. I think.
It
And so
totally
is
is.
Daylight.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm hitting people with my sword. I don't cast spells.
Well, we got Fireball now.
Fireball.
Yeah.
How many fireballs do you have? 23 fire.
23 fucking fireballs.
That's amazing.
Yeah, how Austin? Guess how many times if I took fireball I could cast in a day?
1,
3
3.
That's
a
good.
day.
I can cast 23 in one day.
This is fine because we're
I'm
going to be a
responsible.
powerhouse. We're
I'm
going to be a
responsible
powerhouse.
with stuff.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, you should be using this. Like, I'm sure Austin's going to throw some heavy shit at us now. So,
All right.
Oh,
If I-
but look at the last part though.
Yeah, once they're all done, it's like gone.
No. When you roll a d20, if you're wearing the helmet, and you take fire damage as a result of failing a saving
Yeah.
throw against a spell, any
yeah.
spell.
Yeah, the fucking gems can all get destroyed.
Yeah, on a roll of 1, you take damage equal to how many gems you have left. You know what it should be? It should be you should take damage equal to all the spells because they all ignite.
It'd be hilarious.
You're
Someone has 30 fireballs, doesn't get
A
to use it, and
nuclear
it hits,
bomb.
and they go fucking Chernobyl.
Well, I mean, on a roll of 1, the helmet meets beam from its remaining gem. Each creature within 60 feet of the helmet, other than you, must succeed. You could wipe the party.
yeah, thanks DM for putting this in the game.
It's just radiant damage equal to the number of gems in the helm.
So, I mean, you could take, what, 23, 24, 60
I mean, I
something
have-
damage if it failed immediately.
Health.
It'd be 61 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got 32 health. I could. Never mind. I'd die outright.
Yeah.
You actually, holy shit. You'd be so close to actually dying outright. Oh, wait.
No, I
is that
would.
No.
half your HP?
It's half. It's half. So that's.
We'd
what-
all be dead.
yeah, I'd die instantly. Yeah, if it blew up.
That's fantastic.
Hold on, Austin. I'm getting you that resource.
Okay.
I'm still looking for it. I have it somewhere. It's a really, really good one.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, well that's what I found.
What is that? I don't know. Let me hold on to it for.
I know
safekeeping.
exactly. You said a helmet with a bunch of gems on it? That's not worth anything.
The wings are sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool fucking helmet.
Hey, it's okay for me to put weird, powerful things in. I need to learn how they work, and I'll rarely ever see them, so...
Austin's staff is the most balanced fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, it's like not even close to overpowered. It's still strong, but it's not like it's very balanced. And then he does that. I was like, I love it.
I'm learning, okay?
Also, the weird thing is, like, my item is like really finely tuned. Did you base my item off the summons?
Roughly, yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, that makes sense.
I kind of had a starting point. I made a staff before for you and kind of learned how it works. And
Right, that makes sense.
Oh, dude, your spell save DC is set at 18 already.
Wait, you have a DC spell?
Ooh.
That's way higher than mine.
Who?
Your
Gem of
helmet,
Brilliance, man.
Oh, the helm sets. Yeah.
DC
the helmet
18.
save DC is 18.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? That's so good.
Here, let me roll that. Let me roll a dex save. Let's see how much I die. Yeah.
You extra die.
We should create like.
Wait, hold up. As long as there's one
interdimensional
diamond, the helmet emits 30
Pain.
feet of light. Any undead that starts his turn in the area takes 1d6 damage. You cannot stand next to your brother, dude.
I mean, he's not undead.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
buddies are.
I think he untuned. He had to untune from the skeleton staff. He was attuned to too many items.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even. Dude, I'm still reading this. I'm figuring out more shit. So you have fire resistance now because you have one ruby still. You can use an action and speak a command word to cause a weapon you are holding to burst into flames, and it does 1d6 extra damage. Holy shit!
Mhm.
Okay, Austin,
Yeah.
I found it. This is a really good resource.
Which one?
It's how this doesn't tell you what items are worth, even though it does. It tells you how powerful the items are.
Okay.
Okay, so I mean, what I'm saying is it quote unquote changes all of the prices of all the items in the game to how good they are mechanically, rather
Oh,
than like how rare they are. So it doesn't base it off of rarity; it bases it off of power of
okay.
the item. So you can use this to price items if you want, but it won't be consistent with what exists in the world. So just you look at this and use it to base off of how powerful the players will be with it.
Okay.
I'll send it to you.
That would probably be actually super helpful.
Oh, it is. That's what I use all the time. But remember, if you keep the original prices, you may be handing out like a really kind of bad item, but it's worth a lot in game because the scaling isn't done exactly right. How do I send this to you? Private message, Discord. And let me know if anybody else wants this too. It's a really good resource.
Send it.
Yeah.
All right.
Please.
Okay, if I send it to you guys, promise me something.
No.
You got a DM.
Ever... I was gonna say, what, we don't ever look at it?
You can look at it, but you have to DM eventually again.
I already said no to that. So
Oh, you're not getting it then?
no, give it.
Will you DM again?
Well, you didn't give a
This is
timeline,
four,
so I'll say
this
yeah.
is 4 DMs. This is 4 DMs. So if you're not DMing, you're just looking at it to look at it.
I'm
There
looking
are 4
at it.
DMs here.
I'm looking at it to cheat, Aaron. Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, you could probably find it through a little bit of a Google search. You already kind of know what it's about.
You could.
Insane magical prices. That's funny.
Mm-hmm. But they tell you like how powerful an item is based off of like they scale it to. Yeah, I think I already explained it. Yeah, you know what's going on. More expensive, the more powerful it is in game.
You know what item won't be priced, Aaron?
Yeah, I know.
Helm of Brilliance.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's because it's too random to price, so he didn't price it. But I'm telling you right now that items, like it could be really unbelievably good. or
LOL
really-
random.
Yeah.
Staff of the Magi, too much power.
It is. Yeah, it's too strong. It's like a game ending staff, yeah. I've always wanted one.
Ring of 3 wishes, because wishes. Luck blade, because wishes. Bottle, because wishes.
Yeah.
Half of these are just because of random or wishes.
Yeah. Well, it's hard to scale those in terms of price, you know.
All right. Any other things to look
yeah.
at?
I mean, I don't know what my room is all about. I will do a
So
perception check.
the room you're in is it's got some weapons and armor kind of left over, but a lot of the spaces that would be are empty. Probably from people who were trying to defend this area before it was taken over.
So these weapons and stuff aren't actually. It's not actually as loaded as it looks on the map.
Yeah, it's not actually as loaded. Yeah.
Oh, so it's pretty empty. Okay. Are there like these shields right here? Are those actually there?
One shield is.
I'm gonna grab one because I'm gonna make sure Lila gets a shield.
Okay, but there is... There we go. There's one that stands out.
There's one that stands out.
Hold on. It's probably gonna do the stupid thing again. Okay, it's on the party sheet.
Just shield. Okay. Oh.
He just came.
I know
Wow.
exactly what that shield is.
Are you sure? Did Santa Claus live in this house originally?
I actually don't know what that is.
I know exactly what shield that is. I'm gonna grab it.
Anti-magic shield?
No, it's not that one.
Oh.
Well, I don't have identify, so you can't know what it is until
Damn
we
it.
I mean,
find
I
someone
mean,
that can.
by the description, I know exactly which one it is.
Does your
Yeah.
character though? That's the question.
I mean,
the cleric of knowledge? Yeah.
we've been around magic items, but I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I mean, I'll probably end up giving it to her anyway because that's what it was for. So, man, nothing like giving magic items to your NPCs.
Hell yeah.
You mean your PCs?
What?
You said NPCs. Oh,
Yeah.
you're giving them to Lila.
Yeah, that shield that I found that I'm pretty sure I know exactly which one it is. I think it was on my wish list, but like, yeah, dude, I don't. It's fine.
What shield are you gonna use, Nate?
I have the Silver Knight's shield. It's a +1 shield.
Okay.
Although that other shield, if it is the one I'm pretty sure it is, it would be more I could take it or leave it, actually. It was just to make up for something my character is kind of lacking in.
I don't think you're lacking in anything right now.
I'm not going to give it away. I'm not just going to say, like, it's this shield. Because I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. So.
Yeah, Trosis, this is the shield that you probably like. It's got a giant peeping Tom in the front of it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look at it. I don't use shields. I don't even think I don't know. Shields implies I'll be close to danger.
A shield,
Right, which is why it will protect you from that close danger.
Right, but it implies that I'm there in the first place.
But think about it. Would you rather be in a situation where you had one and needed it, and had one and didn't need it? I mean, hold on.
I think
I'd
know what
rather
you're
have
saying.
one and not need it than need one and not have it.
Yeah, that's the saying.
Well, okay.
He just doesn't want to be in a position to
Think of
need
it
it
like
at all.
this. Think of it like
Preemptive.
this. I don't even know how to use that. I'm not trained to use it. I don't even.
I could teach you.
but
won't
I'd
take
have
very
to
long.
charge.
I wouldn't
Sorry,
charge
that's
you.
No, that's a song. Sorry.
I have
Oh.
to judge.
It was a song from one of the taverns I was in.
The milkshake stand.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Okay. I will carry it. I will carry it if I must.
No, you don't have to. I'm so confused right now. Anyway, I don't think we really found anything else.
He walks by with a giant helmet full of gems.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I just watch.
What do
I
you
probably
think of my drip, bro?
He's dripping.
I'm pretty sure I've seen legendary scriptures describing a helmet that looks just like that. Like,
Joseph,
You think
dude,
I should
don't
take the
worry
helmet
about it.
off for now?
no, it looks
Conrad,
good.
Conrad
Track
told
too
me
much
it's fine. It's not even worth much.
It really isn't.
Oh, okay, it's like a knockoff.
Yeah.
It is.
If I wasn't
And
mistaken,
I'm
I'd
just-
say that looks
I'm
just like a
beaming.
helm of brilliance, which is like what you'd get if you killed like a giant dragon
It's a replica
or like a
of
world-ending
one.
boss or a creature or something that eats planets. Maybe that might drop that as loot.
Planets. Austin's having a migraine. I'm so sorry.
It's just a replica, right? It's just a
Okay.
replica.
Right. I understand that because there's no way it would just be in a house somewhere.
I mean, I don't know. We could put it to a test. I'll grab one of the opal.
No, don't you fucking dare.
I love Austin.
All right, brother. Try to outrun this fireball.
If I could have a tiny Austin in like a little glass jar and put him on my desk, I put holes in the top, of course. But if I could just have that on my desk and I just look at him and smile, he just makes me smile. Here's a cantrip, Aaron, you can't use. Oh, here's your. Oh my god. Here's.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Aaron's breaking.
You broke the dungeon master, the forever DM. Just saw the item and gave up.
Here's your scroll, Aaron. What is it? It's True Strike.
Blade Ward.
Blade Ward.
I thought it was Blade Ward.
I think it was Blade Ward. Oh, and for you, my friend, here's your Helm of Brilliance. Fucking angels are singing. Oh,
That's the dude who has like 3 stabs now.
that are completely balanced, by the way. I read okay, I won't lie to you. Austin, if you made this staff,
I
I
did.
applaud you.
I did make the staff.
That it is very good. It's very balanced. I
think that's where the struggle came in. Is I don't know the end game items, but having items that I create, like I know their balance.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you can cast Fireball 43 number of times or whatever it was, or 40-10 number of times, that's pretty unbalanced. But anyway, I digress. The staff he gave me, I can summon that thing twice in one day. If I summon the first time, it's fine. But if I summon it the second time, there's a 50% chance that the summon becomes hostile to me. So I can burn 1, guaranteed it's fine. Burn 2, it's a 50-50 that it's mad at me. And then it recharges. I can't do any more after that.
What happens when it's mad at you?
I think I think it becomes enraged. That's what it says, enraged. I'm assuming, Austin, maybe you can clarify that it's either hostile to me, or if it's hostile to my party, or it's hostile to everyone, including us.
Well, if we get there, you're gonna learn.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So it's one of those 3 things.
Yeah, it's along those lines, but I don't want to tell you because then you'll know.
Okay, well, I did just cast it once, and if we get in combat, I'm going to cast it again if she's gone. But so it does that, and the creature is very similar to the ghost in the way it acts. So it's kind of cool because she can float around and hover, and when she attacks people with her psychic powers, it's psychic damage, which is neat, and it causes them to be afraid. And so if I have that with my ghost at the same time, because it's not concentration for the staff, it's kind of strong, but it's not like broken because the health isn't very high. She's actually pretty easy to knock out, to be honest. So I think it's pretty balanced. Yeah, it's like she gets a +5 to attack roll, so it's like normal.
How easy is she to knock up? Okay.
Oh my god, it's kind of a cool staff. I really like the staff. These weird summon staffs are actually pretty neat. But yeah, so Austin, I give you props to that.
Thank you, but I'm gonna be shout out for the rest of my DM career.
Well, Helm of Brilliance, I mean, like, it's strong, but you're right, it does have a limit. It's not always strong forever. It's just going to be strong for like 2/3 of the campaign.
Well, actually, if he keeps one of the gems, they all have passives that they give the wearer.
Yep.
All right, never mind, it's fucking broken.
Well, here's how I looked at it. I looked at your guys' wish list. I might not know a lot about the item, but I want to give you guys an opportunity to use something cool. Yeah.
All right. Who put the Helm of Brilliance in their wish list?
Yeah,
Jaden?
actually, who fucking did that?
That's the person that
Apparently I did.
It was
'Cause I was-
100% Nathan.
I just put. He's like, just put anything on there. I'm like, All right.
Cheating. I should have just put nothing but legendary items on mine.
I mean, I wasn't. Yeah. Just luck blades.
Everything just looks
This is a
yeah,
luck
everything,
blade.
dude. Fucking staff of the Magi and shit like that.
You know what?
Yeah, why not, dude?
I put
I actually have
star
Staff
and a
of
ring
Magi
of
there.
jumping.
We should just do it for the hell of it. Just like whatever.
I'm gonna share my wish list so you guys can see it. I'm actually guilty of this too. I just didn't get selected by the lottery.
Oh, it will happen.
Well, spells are at least a little kind of somewhat easy to figure out. Like they're based on level.
That's why I put a lot of those. I actually want spells over items personally because I can only attune to 3 items, and you're
Right.
giving me cool items that I don't want to give away. So I'm not really swapping those out.
Well, you do have a safe
Oh, my
place to
wish
put
list
them.
is up there already. Never mind. You guys can see my wish list. It's on the wish
No,
list.
unless you shared it.
No, I did. It's on the wish list section under references.
Oh, that is organized.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's all spells that I want eventually. Did I put?
Yeah, I put everyone's wish list stuff on there. Fine, easy.
There's one spell I wanted. I want to make sure it's on here. Haste I do want because haste is fun. What was?
Here's my wish list.
Yeah, I have yours.
Wait, that's it.
Yeah.
Winged boots are good. Those are really fucking good. Sane magical prices winged boots. I'm gonna see. What the fuck? Yeah, those are pretty good. They're under game-changing items.
Holy shit, are they? Fuck.
Yeah, well, that's because they're very good.
Well,
This is a game changer.
that list will help me immensely.
Yeah, that thing I sent you, that resource.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
something I'm gonna need to learn.
Game-changing items.
I'm not taking back the
Taking
helmet.
that.
It was there. I put it there. I'm not taking it back, but I do want to learn how to balance it correctly. But have fun with your items too, you know.
Well, this is what you're going to see, Austin. If we're able to handle the situation just fine, you won't even see the helmet get used because Nathan's very responsible with his items. When it gets hellish, like there's a moment where we might start to like it looks like we might lose, he's going to start popping fireballs off, and things are just going to get wiped, and the encounter will be done.
I can't do that
Basically,
forever.
You've made us pretty much unbeatable for a short amount of time because we can always just pump raw damage into a fight now if we need to.
Well, that might be useful in the next session coming up.
Good to know. I'm going to be hiding behind Nathan the whole time. That's the safest spot in the whole combat.
Unless his helmet explodes, and then
You're a Guardian's fireball, 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 fireball.
Turned into a fucking turret.
A turret that can defend itself too.
By the
beautiful.
way, it's Spirit Guardian's wall of fire around it, and then
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
Immortal.
That would
Yeah.
be the scariest cleric I could ever encounter.
Well, Spirit Guardians is concentration.
Oh,
oh, all right,
So
fair enough.
it'd have to be fireball. Anyway,
Fire-
let's get back fucking to it. Let's get going.
all right.
Like-
Yeah, let's finish up this thing so we can call the heist closed.
All right, so we're gonna fire the red firework and pretend like I could just fireball our way out of here.
We can level this place now.
We can do it ourselves. That's fucking right, dude. You really only need one fireball because look, the whole building is wooden.
Oh my god.
I'm just
Okay.
curious where the master vampire has its like crypt at.
Oh, we didn't find that yet.
We didn't.
Maybe it's on the level we were just on, and we didn't search the walls for hidden entrances.
Wasn't there a door?
I'm
Going
I'm
south.
trying to make sure that like it's obvious when there's a
Do we
door.
wanna-
Like
do we
I've
wanna go
revealed
back real quick?
the door.
Yeah,
I think we
let's go.
should. Austin,
Yeah.
you don't have to move our pogs, but can you
Okay.
bring up the previous map?
Yeah.
We're gonna go back downstairs and check the door out. Like I said, you probably don't. Just make the map visible so we can see it.
Yeah. Session heist.
Yeah, because we didn't finish checking down there. I think we
We didn't. You're right.
I don't have to put. How do I make the map visible to all of
So
you?
you just turn off player vision.
Turn off. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
it's-
Yeah. You want to just turn it off so that way it's all illuminated for everyone.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay. Then put a mask on it too. Like take rid of player vision, put a mask on it, and then reveal everything that.
Okay, it should be good. Go ahead and click. The other things should be covered because there is a mask. Because remember, I was masking it while we were.
Oh yeah. So I can see it.
Okay.
I still only have vision. Yeah, that's the room. Right. All right. We're gonna go down there.
Okay. So you approach this room. It is locked.
Well,
You're gonna
I
knock
can
me?
open it. I hand you. Oh yeah.
Wait.
I threw your lockpicks back in this room. I'm glad.
do
we're
any
back
of the
down.
keys work? That I.
You got you had the shackle keys and then
the rune key.
the room key. So no.
Those are the okay. Okay.
Oh, you know what though? Kane did loot the body. He would have a set of keys.
I found some keys.
He would have a set of keys.
Ah.
So I so many arrows. All right, with the keys,
Sorry.
the keys work on that door. You walk in. I need to remove the mask.
I smile and I say.
And you see sitting upon a pedestal a glowing red orb.
Oh
No,
I
wait.
think that's the orb the guy was talking about when he was dying. He said, "Beware the orb."
I am aware of it.
Hey, Lila, what did he mean by that? You've been here longer than us.
I've also been locked inside of a cell the entire time.
Has mentioned anything in passing or when they're feeding you? Anything?
I remember hearing Varys laughing about having bound his brother in a sarcophagus under the weight of his own problems.
That's deep and
It's incredibly
clever. I'll
depressing.
remember that.
He
remember that from my
seemed to get a chuckle out of it. He thought it was funny.
I'm gonna roll an Arcana check to see
Okay.
what this might do.
All right. You can tell this orb is magical in some fashion. But you haven't, I will say you haven't discovered its exact use.
And I
You wanna help?
Do an Arcana check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not an expert at Arcana. Not even close.
Neither am I in this moment.
You guys are fucking amateurs. Let me show you.
You almost beat him and you rolled a 2.
See, now we're
all
getting the
looking at
bad
each
dice
other like,
rolls from last week. See, now we're getting the shitty dice rolls. Last week we were rolling like awesome, and Austin was rolling really bad. It's evening
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my I'm gonna pull out Snide and make it
Okay.
appear in my hand.
Okay.
Snide,
He's gonna be.
you think that orb does? You pay more attention than I do in class.
He's gonna roll more guns.
I feel like I'm about to become a throwing object again.
I'll tell
Okay.
you what, if you give me useful information and you're not lying to me to stay alive, I won't throw you.
All right.
at the orb.
Give Snide an Arcana check.
Okay.
Jesus
give me a
Christ.
Poor
I
son.
swear. Oh my god.
Hold on, his Arcana check's really good.
All right. So Snide decides to go investigate, and he goes up and he looks and he touches the orb, and it rolls. It's very light, and he rolls it off. And when it's the moment it lands off the pedestal, it drops into the ground as if it weighs 1,000 pounds, cracking the cement below it before vanishing and reappearing on its pedestal.
I don't
No.
like that.
I don't I don't know physics too well, but
Yes,
That ain't right.
it is not right.
Snide talks to Art and goes, "Please don't put me underneath that."
No, I wouldn't just torture you. You're a tool. I find use in you. I'm not here to just hurt you meaninglessly. That's for the skeletons. Let's see.
Let me see what we got.
I'm gonna roll. Oh no, I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion
Okay.
next to it. I'm just gonna make the an image of the same orb that it is
Mhm.
next to it. I'm gonna see if it reacts to magic in any way.
Nothing
I think it can do
nothing
30 feet
happens.
away. Yeah, 30 feet. Okay. All right. Well, I'm satisfied. I'm going to sneak around the edge and... Oh, do I see these giant statues in the corner of the room?
Yes. So they seem to be all, they're standing there with like a sword between them like this, and they're kind of all centered focus onto the orb.
Oh, you just reminded me of the spell I wanted. Thank you.
center focus.
No, that would be funny if there was a spell called that, though. It's Speak with Dead.
I have that spell.
Oh, I can't get it. That's a you spell, not a me spell. Right.
It's a nice spell.
It is. I can't even get it. Yeah. Shame, because I want that spell. I'm jealous
me
of
it.
you because you have it.
Need me to talk to someone?
No, I just, well, if there's dead people, I'd like to know what happened to them.
Well, you did kill a lot of bodies.
Yes, but we know what happened to them.
Yes. Well, there is like a hallway.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We just kind of sneak around over there.
Holy
Yeah.
arrow.
Yeah, it's just like kind of hug the wall.
Okay, so it leads to a door which is not bound, which leads to a stairway leading up.
Oh, leading up.
Bless you.
Thanks. Want to go upstairs?
Are we
What
gonna
is
ignore
this?
the weird ball that?
What is the surface around the stairs that lead up to the ball? Is it like lava? It looks very orange and bubbly.
Again,
Jeez,
didn't
dude.
design the map. Just imagine like a raised kind of stairway leading up to it.
Okay, so those orange things aren't really there, is what you're
Yeah.
saying. I'm gonna stop before we leave, and I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna walk up the stairs to the orb.
Okay.
I'm gonna watch him.
I'm gonna put
Careful.
my hand on the orb.
Nothing happens to you.
I'm gonna push it off. Away
You
from me.
pushes off, and it's like it suddenly gains the weight, drops into the ground, and reappears on the pedestal.
I'm gonna put Snide in
Pick it
on the. I'm gonna push the ball, and as I push, I'm gonna put Snide in the center of the pedestal.
The ball reappears on top. It falls off, reappears, but on top, it kind of rests on top of Snide without squishing
Oh,
him.
it's on Snide.
Without squishing him, he said.
Snide.
Why?
Hold on. I was testing something. This pedestal makes everything weightless. I think.
So we take the pedestal.
What, Kane?
Is it like the pedestal like built into the?
Yeah, it's like built into the foundation.
Okay.
I'm going to put Snide. I'm going to pull him out from underneath and put him on top of the sphere.
Okay. I mean, he's sitting on top of it.
Do you feel different, Snide?
I mean, I feel the same, but the ball's like has no weight to it. It's as if it's bound to this place, unless Snide starts to walk, and the ball kind of travels with him under his spider legs. It drops again, and this time Snide stays on it, It drops to the ground, but with Snide's touch, the ball doesn't vanish.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's a mechanism of sorts. It needs to be in constant. It needs to be constantly connected to something bound to this plane, so it can be used to manipulate the environment in some way. Watch. I pocket dimension Snide, and it should vanish and go
It
back.
vanishes, reappears.
What does the
Now
orb
we-
look like it's made out of? Is it like a solid stone or whatever? Or is
Yeah, it'd be like, imagine it would be like a stone, and it has circular carvings kind of around it. They don't really, they're just like circular lines around the sphere.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my hand on top of the sphere and slowly kind of roll it off, and keep my hand on it as I kind of push it along. And I'm gonna try and push it down one of the stairs with my hand on top and see if I can get it close to the ground down here, like on this side.
So as it comes off the pedestal in your hand, you feel it gain immense weight. You are now encumbered, but it doesn't vanish.
Can anyone help me carry this?
Boss. So it's immensely heavy, but you can still move carrying it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna slowly make my way down the stairs towards this wall over here.
Don't drop it
If I'm
Ever.
dropping this,
for
it's
the
gonna
rest
hit
of
you
your
up
life.
first.
I'm gonna go over and help him carry it.
Okay. So as you go help carry it, you feel the sudden weight, and so I'm assuming you both kind of have your hands around it. You are now encumbered.
Hold on. When I go over and help him, does he notice,
The weight
like,
change?
you know, when
No.
someone takes the weight change?
No.
Or does it still stay the same?
It stays the same, as if it's just
Oh.
immediately like you can carrying your max now. This ball is heavy, but it's still there.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that it doesn't matter that I'm helping him.
It
carry
doesn't matter that you're helping me because
No.
you now feel the same amount of weight. In
Yeah.
fact, I'm gonna let him hold it,
Okay.
my brother, and then I'm gonna let go, and I'm gonna put my finger on top. When I touch it, do I feel encumbered?
So when you let go of it, when he's still holding it, his weight doesn't change, but you feel suddenly better.
Yeah.
Like you're no longer encumbered. You put your finger on it, and it's not on the pedestal, so you feel encumbered. You feel that weight of like everything bringing you down.
Wait, okay. Now one of us stand on the pedestal and see what happens.
That's you,
All right, stand
Yeah.
on the pedestal.
Okay.
for Sky Ants.
You're standing on the pedestal.
Nothing, no feeling, nothing.
Nothing. You're just standing there.
Let's drop the ball.
No,
I mean, it shouldn't do anything to him.
I missed you. Step up. Fuck you.
This has to have a purpose. It makes things encumbered. It could be used to torture things, but I doubt they would be this elaborate. I doubt they designed something this complicated and powerful just to torture people. This has to have a purpose.
So it's probably already here.
I'm gonna roll an insight check
Okay.
because I'm actually at a loss here.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to roll an insight check and see where this might have been used at any point. Like, if there's any place that seems like this could have, like, been utilized other than, like, the obvious, like, it can torture people, I guess.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
even.
So you remember something Lila just said, that Varys had buried his brother in a sarcophagus under the weight of his own worries and concerns. But you also remember you haven't discovered any sarcophagus yet.
This is a sarcophagus.
Do you think the orb is like it's?
I think so.
Or is there something below the pedestal?
Wait,
Maybe.
which one of us has no worries?
About a thing.
Well,
I have most worries, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're an anxious ball, dude.
Yeah, I literally will run as soon as anything gets hairy. So
Lila's listening to you guys and go and listens in and chimes in and says,
Oh,
you know,
keep going.
I remember they mentioned a family burial site here near the church.
Oh,
The manor has its own church or chapel.
Think of all the places you've stood. You have not explored everything yet.
Is that where the bell tower? No, that was like a separate thing.
So do you guys still have the other map open?
No.
frog door.
Let me do this.
Frog
then.
door.
Shit. Shit.
Dude, I
Let's-
can smell.
Here, I'll do this. This might help point a direction.
It's the
All
eyebrows.
those thatched wood cottages, dude.
I have an idea. I think, and I don't know why, because it seems rather
Okay,
difficult.
so I put the first floor up, and that can kind of maybe point you in directions.
Hey, look, there's Snide.
Ugh.
Here's my guess. Based off of what Layla said. Now, this might be crazy, but we haven't explored the chapel that you described. Perhaps if we bring the orb there, we'll have more answers revealed to us. As it's movable,
It is.
we might get another Helm of Brilliance.
Jealous, are we?
I like the wings.
I know. I know.
They make you look important.
Well, when I'm done with this, I'll let you wear the helm.
So you
Wow.
guys are bringing it back with you upstairs.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of start pushing things because there's not gonna be enough to do another session with this map, and it's almost Nate's bedtime. So I might push things in certain directions to kind of help. All right, so you come up.
Okay with that, because it's a big map.
Yeah. Okay, so you come up and you figured out the previous hidden door before. You end up in the library. Right. Oh, I can't. My arrows aren't pointing. Right here.
My finger points. I see it.
Oh, shit. Okay. I love how interconnected this place is.
Yeah. Good map design.
Yeah, you guys had a lot of points of entry. So I'm assuming now you're looking for something that resembles a chapel and perhaps a crypt. And you're walking around, and you end up walking as you're coming out of the library. God, stupid fucking this way. You notice a smaller gate and a building, along with. Oh no, I want reveal area. There.
Oh. Well, there it is.
There it is, indeed.
So,
Chapel.
so from what you can gather, there's the chapel. Stupid. There's the chapel, and then a door that leads to a passageway underground.
That door has got to be to a tomb,
Yeah.
I would imagine.
That looks
Yeah.
like it's like a mausoleum. Yeah.
A mausoleum.
Thing.
Yeah. That's
All
what I was
right.
thinking.
You guys still have the basement up?
Yeah.
All right. Yep.
We have the orb.
The
I think
basement.
probably
The
Kane's
basement
holding it.
map. You guys still
Yeah.
have it up?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
What's an oh shit? Oh shit.
You get dragged here.
No,
You guys see where I pointed the arrow on left side?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so you walk into this room, and there's 6 sarcophagus. 4 of them are destroyed. One of them is immensely clean and pried open. And then the last one has a spherical divot within it.
I think that's our answer.
I think so.
Nothing goes wrong when dealing with the dead.
No, absolutely nothing.
Go ahead, Kane. Throw it in.
Oh, he's on the phone. I'll put it in.
Okay. You put the orb in and it locks into place and it turns, clicks, and the sarcophagus kind of opens on its own. You see inside a rotting corpse.
A writhing corpse? Like
A rotting corpse.
oh, a rotting corpse. You scared the shit out of me. A rotting
Ew.
corpse.
It smells like doo-doo.
You notice also that this sarcophagus doesn't have a name to it, but the other one does. That the one that doesn't have the lock on it, that's opened already, says Varus on it. And then this one, roll. You see etched into, like clawed and like a dull dagger, like scraped into the roof of the sarcophagus. The words, the words. I need to find it. Find Thalius. And from what you surmise and can put together, just from everything you've now kind of explored, this is probably the remains of Gregory Stone.
Wait,
Wait, what?
who?
A Gregory Stone?
Like the guy in who's rotting is Gregory Stone?
Yes. Buried under the weight of his own problems.
Not just like an Artine name.
I see. Poetic.
Poetic.
So, okay, so he was the original owner of the manor.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
His family. Yeah, that's like his family's estate.
So they were already dead?
That's kind of what it seems like.
And then
So-
it was
so-
the brother,
so did
right,
you-
who like inherited the place?
Yeah, well, because he's a
So there is.
so he could be X number of years old, you know?
Yeah.
There is. Where's the party sheet?
Oh, I just did comment party.
All right, there's a journal I put in there. It's long. Don't have to worry about reading it right now. But there was also something else that was mentioned by the guy you were tormenting that that Varus was the brother of, and they
Right.
found him.
Mm.
There's a lot of stuff I kind of wrote out for this one, depending on how much you guys wanted to read.
Yeah. No. Okay.
Just to help tie this all into a part of the greater world.
Yeah. No, this was cool. This was Huh, okay.
It's a little glimpse into the mind of Austin.
I like it. Sorry, I'm like my brain was starting to shut off. like an
Yeah.
hour
So
ago.
it's so what we'll do, because it's now midnight for Nate, is we'll
Right.
pause here, and I'm assuming the next thing you guys are doing is taking off, trying to go back, and that's what we'll
We're
start.
gonna leave, I think. I think
Right.
we found the gem, right?
Right.
I think
So that's what where we'll start off the next one. We won't start on this map. I'll kind of do the whole big conclusion to it when you guys set off the thing, because I'm assuming that's what's coming next.
And then I'll
Cool.
just fireball our way through the guards to get out, right? And then I'll just use up all the Helm of Brilliance in one combat session.
That would be sick, actually. Rebalance the game,
I just
but
alpha
as a player.
striking.
Yeah,
the
just
whole
alpha
thing.
strike the fuck out of everything, and then we just get out.
Just use it as fast as possible.
That would be actually kind of cool.
I was
'Cause you'd-
thinking about just doing
you'd
that.
You'd alleviate the burden
Yeah.
of like our Austin's mistake, but you'd
Just
also
fucking-
have a badass moment of just fireballing everything all at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things like that will happen being a newer
That's what I
DM.
thought.
I,
I'll
did,
just
I didn't realize I added something that. I mean, I read it. I was like, I mean, I don't know. And then I was like, oh God, what have you done?
It's a wondrous item. So wondrous
Yes.
items are like pretty high up there, and also it's very rare, so it's very good.
Okay.
You could give this item to
Like-
Nathan again, but later in the campaign.
like a
in my
wondrous
opinion.
item you could have like a whole campaign revolve around.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like one ring.
It's a they're like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that helps put it into perspective. So now I know.
Yeah.
But I do say have fun with it.
Oh, I will. And Aaron's probably
Encourage it.
exactly right. I'll probably use it in situations where it's like we need to turn the fucking tables. Because
Yeah.
that's the kind of person I am with powerful stuff.
But that's the problem is in Austin. Basically, you made it so we cannot be challenged for a little while, because
That's okay.
Nathan
That-
will use the item very smart. Like he won't just waste it. He'll wait till we can't handle something, and then he'll start nuking it.
That's okay. The
Advantage.
next stuff will be fun, and
So
could be close in some stuff.
All right, I'm back.
just put a lot of creatures in the game that have fire immunity.
Well,
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
devils.
you do have a devil at some point you might need to encounter and deal with.
Oh, that'd be sick.
We do?
No, maybe.
Oh, your patron?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Your patron's a devil?
yeah,
yeah.
Does it like metal?
yeah.
I know his true name.
You can't
It's-
say it.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, it's the guy from Thornberries. We go do it, Aaron.
But
Oh, I cut you
Cut
off.
out.
Yeah, there you go.
but
Yeah.
but that essentially does finally, after 4 sessions, conclude the heist. We'll start it off on the
good.
next one of you guys leaving. Apparently, I put something super broken in there, but that's okay. Have fun with it.
It's totally fine that you did that, by the way. It's okay.
I'm in the right group to accidentally do something
I'm
like that.
responsible.
Yeah.
Ish.
I'm so. Oh, by the way, Nathan. Actually, now that you're here, before you leave,
Oh no, I know what he's
Austin
bringing up.
something. I made a mistake.
What do you mean?
I brought up the Star Wars campaign to Austin. I told him about it, and he's like, "Man, I'd do anything to be in that campaign."
No, hold on, wait. No. That is not what happened at all. I was like, no, that's cool. I think that's. He's like, you would have really liked it. I'm like, yeah, probably. And then he said,
There was more to it, but fine.
You baited
We'll-
him. Did you
I don't
bait
know
him?
if I baited him or not. I actually don't agree exactly with his story either. So there's a middle ground. It's like between the two. We'll say.
Aaron, are you
Just to be fair.
debating Austin?
Here, this is what I said. I said the only way you can play in the Star Wars campaign is if you're a Wookiee. That's it.
He was gonna pick a Wookiee regardless.
I was totally joking, and I still am kind of 50-50 on having him in. But Nathan, what do you think?
and I'll throw it out there. I didn't ask to be put in, and it's okay to say no. Like I don't
Yeah,
take it
it's okay to
personal.
say no, and honestly, I'm about to say no myself. I haven't decided yet because I like our dynamic, but I thought I just
I'm not. I won't take it personal. It's
you can
okay.
private message me.
I mean, that's between y'all. I mean, yeah, that would be cool, but like, it's not my call at the end of the day because
All
I'm
right.
the GM of that campaign. And if you
Yeah,
don't, I'm not gonna be like, I hate you, Aaron. I am gone. Meh.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I would open up for you, Austin.
That's just your. Yeah, there you go.
But I have to do. I already told him I'll do Wookiee noises the whole time, just like. "Brrrr."
We'll give you a trial run, and if you make me laugh and it's fun, I'll keep you around.
Okay.
Try that.
Okay. But yeah, I told Aaron's like, I was kidding, but see,
I was kidding.
Aaron learned the mistake of with me. You can't be like, you should do this. I'm like, okay.
He totally was down. I
Yeah.
thought he'd be like, I'm not a fan of fucking Wookiee. He wanted to be a Wookiee.
That means he gets to
Look at
rip
that.
people's arms out of their sockets when he
Yeah,
loses.
and you know how I'm doing it like based in realism, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna be scary. I'm debating on I'm just giving him no levels and just being like, you have like 28 strength.
You don't level. You're just a Wookiee.
He just play an NPC template.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like he could just straight up be a Wookiee and like play, but like he wouldn't level or anything.
Dude, who's that
Or
one
us,
guy?
like this is fucking.
Who's that one dude who's like bullying Rat? Imagine like, can we come back and we have a Wookiee on our side? What now, bitch?
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Anyway, I'll still think about it.
And Aaron,
I
don't
got
feel
Nathan's
pressured,
opinion.
man.
I don't. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm totally fine with turning you down.
Aaron
It's-
doesn't know
it's
what
nothing to do with
pressure is.
I just want to like that's why that's why I'm not even treating this that seriously, because Nathan's right. It is ultimately my decision, but I put him. But that's why you and him. That's why you're in the call while I'm talking about it, because it's not a big deal. I'm totally fine with saying no.
Says the man. I just spoke to Annette and our team for an hour and a half about it. I'm like, it's not that serious. I'm one of those people that says, "Hey, you gotta do this if you want to." I'm like, okay. I just want to be involved. I just want friends. If I have to fucking sit here the whole time and not speak English and just fucking make Wookiee noises, let's go.
He knows the truth, dude.
I was like, it's not that serious.
Oh my god. Nathan's tired as shit. Let's get
Yeah.
Nathan back on here when he's not as tired.
Yeah.
And let's rock
But-
and roll. I'll set up a Star Wars session. We'll get you into it. We'll see how you do. Well, I'm serious. I will try you out. And
Okay.
if it doesn't mesh well, I'm totally not going to invite you again. I hope you know that.
Okay.
But I feel like it'll be fine.
Any other campaign.
Yeah. The Star Wars one is very special to me.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
treatment.
I mean, all your
I'm not even
campaigns.
joking. Like it, I actually really like it, and I like the players a lot, and I'm really scared to fuck it up because I like it so much.
There is a very interesting dynamic
Yeah,
among
there's like
all the characters.
Yeah,
so into it. They're fucking my NPCs, and it's amazing.
well,
They are.
like I mean, Aaron and I already talked about it. Like, I mean, I get it. Adding our team to this one. Not that I had an issue with it, but it changed the dynamic and changed the story. And
I mean, I think so. I think the stream's still going on.
I hate,
Oh shit.
I hate what Aaron said, but
Yes, that we fuck his NPCs.
Dude, it is so good. The story, like the dynamic between everybody, and like the freedom of the story, and like it's set in the Star Wars universe, which is cool. And
Yeah,
there's a lot of
don't
cool
sweat it.
things I can put in there. I like the campaign a lot. I don't want to
actually
screw it up.
wrote a piece of fiction for it.
Yeah, it's fucking good. Yeah,
hey, I wrote all this stuff for this.
well, yeah, but he's a player though,
Yeah, I know. No, it's
so
so,
I
but
mean, it's a backstory, but it's
Leia.
still counts.
yeah.
Still counts.
No, it is,
It's in
but
depth and it's good.
no,
but it's it's an actual like short story instead of like this happened, this happened, this happened. You know.
that's cool.
It's really cool. And so that's why I'm like I said, I don't want to ruin. I don't want to lose that. I don't want to lose what it is.